Hi my friends! Welcome to the channel English Professionally, and it's a full English grammar course for all levels. So you see, it's called 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. So really it's a very intensive English grammar course, okay? And it's lesson 1. Okay, let's start with present simple. Present simple or present simple tense. How do we form this tense? How do we form this tense? If it's I, we, you, they, we put a verb. I, we, you, they plus verb. For example, I work. We work. You work. They work. If it's he, she, it, we add a verb and s. Okay, and s. Look, he works. You see, work is a verb, and we add s. He works. She works. Work is a verb, and we add s. It works. Work is a verb, and we add s. Okay? Don't forget it. He, she, it plus verb plus s. Okay? We use present simple to talk about the present. We use present simple to talk about the present. Talk about the present. Okay? It usually happens not only now. It usually happens not only now. Not only now. Okay, my friend. You see, present simple tense. How do we form this tense? I, we, you, they plus verb. I work. We work. You work. They work. He, she, it plus verb plus s. He works. She works. It works. It's very important. It's very important, okay? It's very important. He works. She works. It works. We use present simple to talk about the present. It usually happens not only now. Okay, my friend. And so there are some exercises for you. Exercises or tests. I hope you like this idea. I hope you like this idea. When you have English grammar practice. When you have English grammar practice. Not only theory. not only theory, not only rules. Okay, so exercises and tests. Okay, you need to open the brackets. Open the brackets. Okay, good. Open the brackets. Okay, so you have a verb without s or with s. He speak or he speaks. You know, my friend, I, we, you, they plus verb, he, she, it plus verb plus s. So if you have he, she, it, you need to add s. You need to add s. It's a general rule. It's a general rule. It's a general rule. Okay? So, he, she, it, we add s. He speaks fluently. Speaks English, I think. He speaks English fluently. He study English at school, or he studies English at school. Okay, my friend, you need to know, okay, if there is a consonant before y, we change it to I, and add es, I. Okay, so D is a consonant. D is a consonant. For example, E isn't a consonant. E isn't a consonant. O isn't a consonant. Okay? But D is a consonant. D is a consonant. You change it to I and add es. You say I and add es. He studies English at school. Okay? If there is a vowel before I, we don't change it. Look, my friend, you see, study, studies. D is a consonant. Look, pay, it's a vowel. You have pays, only s, Remember it. If you have a consonant before I, you change it to I and add es. Okay, next. I work very hard, or I works very hard. He, she, it. It isn't he, she, it, so I work very hard. I work very hard means I work a lot or much. I see or I sees, you like the city or you like the city. He, she, it, s. It isn't he, she, it. So I see, you, it isn't he, she, it. We have I see you like this city. It sometimes happen or it sometimes happens. He, she, it. If it's he, she, it, we add s. It's it. So we need s. Happens. It sometimes happens. Okay. So exercises, tests. I hope you like this idea. When you have English grammar practice, not only theory, rules, open the brackets. He speaks English fluently. He studies English at school. Consonant plus Y, I plus ES. Study, studies. Vowel plus Y, Y plus S. Pay, pays. I work very hard. Or I work a lot. I see you like the city. It sometimes happens. Okay. He live or he lives. If it's he, she, it, we need S. So he lives there. It really helped me, or it really helps me. He, she, it, S. It. So we have S. It really helps me. They do business. Or they does business. It isn't he, she, it. They do business. We know it very well. Or we knows it very well. It isn't he, she, it. We know it very well. She thinks so too. Or she thinks so too. It's she. If it's he, she, it, we need S. She thinks so too. Okay. He lives there. It really helps me. They do business. We know it very well. She thinks so too. Okay, thank you very much, my friends. Let's continue this playlist. It's very important, yeah? It's not only for beginners, it is only for beginners. It's also for advanced and strong advanced students, yeah, in the future, step by step. Okay, good, my friends. Let's continue. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons. Right. So this playlist is for different levels. So from beginner to advanced. Really, this playlist is very important. Okay, my friends. So I hope you remember we talked about present simple tense. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. Present simple tense. I hope you remember that if it's I, we, you, they, we add a verb. Okay? For example, I go to work. If it's he, she, it, we put a verb plus s. Okay? It's a general rule. It's a general rule. Okay? Good. For example, it really helps me. Okay, my friend, I have a question. I have a question. Okay? Look at these two sentences. Look at these two sentences and open the brackets. And open the brackets. Look. The lesson help me, and the lessons help me. Okay? Look. You know, I, we, you, they plus verb. He, she, it plus verb plus s. The lesson helps me or the lesson helped me. And here, the lessons helps me and maybe the lessons help me. Okay, you see that if we look at the first lesson, lesson 1, so we have he, she, I, it, they, we, and we understand. We understand. I, we, you, they plus verb. He, she, it plus verb plus s. Look, we don't have I, we, you, they. We don't have he, she, it. But we need to say it. So help or helps. Okay? If you don't have I, we, you, they, he, she, it, you look at the subject. Okay, the lesson. The lesson. Okay, the lesson means it. It's one. It. The lesson means it. It's one. And if it's one, it, look, he, she, it plus verb plus s. We have it. The lesson means it. So we say, the lesson helps me. Helps me. Because the lesson means it. It's it. Look, the lessons help or helps me. Okay. What does it mean? What does it mean? The lessons. It's I, we, you, they, he, she, it. What is it? What is it? So the lessons. Many lessons. Not one. Not one. They. They. If it's they, I, we, you, they plus verb. Without s. We don't need s. No s. And we say, the lessons help me. Because the lessons means they. Look. Present simple. I, we, you, they plus verb. I go to work. He, she, it plus verb plus s. It's a general rule. It really helps me. I have a question. Look at these two sentences. Thank you. Sentences. Yeah, we said it? Yeah, sentences. Of course, sentences. And open the brackets. And open the brackets. The lesson helps me. 1. The lessons help me. The lessons help me. Good. Okay, and so exercises for you. Exercises or test. Test or tests. We have so many exercises, we have so many tests. Really. We have so many exercises or tests for you, for your progress, for you, for your progress. Okay, my brother go to school or my brother goes to school. We'll look at the subject. Okay, so, okay, we'll look at the subject. we look at the subject. So my brother, it's a subject. So what is it? He, she, they. My brother, he. If it's he, she, it, we add s. S. It's a general rule. General rule. Okay? If we have O, we add es. Like do, does, go, goes. Okay? My brother goes to school because he. Look, the tickets cost £50 or the tickets costs £50. The tickets, so what is it? It, they, he, she. The tickets, not one, more than one. They. If it's they, no s. You see, the tickets cost £50. Okay, next. This program works very well, or this program works very well. This program, it's a subject. What is it? He, she, they, maybe it. It means it. If it's he, she, it, we add s. We put s. This program works very well. My friend have a good computer, or my friend has a good computer. Okay, my friend, what is it? We, they, he. My friend, he or she. If it's he, she, it, we need s. You know, we say I, we, you, they have, but he, she, it has. He, she, it has. We need has. My friend has a good computer. Because my friend means he or she. Good. Look. My friends like this movie, or my friends likes this movie. Okay? So my friends. So what is it? I, we, you, they, he, she, it. So my friends, not one, many. They. No s. If it's he, she, it, we need s. We say, my friends like this movie. Good. Okay, look. Exercises or tests. We have so many exercises, tests for you, for your progress. My brother goes to school. My brother, he. The tickets cost £50. The tickets, they. This program works very well. This program, it. My friend has a good computer. My friend, he or she. You know, I, we, you, they have. He, she, it has. My friends like this movie. My friends means they. Good. The news seem interesting, or the news seems interesting. Okay, the news. So what is it? It, they. What is it really? Remember, my friend. Remember. News, money, knowledge, information, singular, knowledge, singular, singular in English. It means it. It means it. Remember, please remember. News, money, knowledge, information. It's singular in English. Singular, it's it. Remember. It's English grammar. English grammar. The news means it. Okay. If it's he, she, it, we need s. So we say the news seems interesting. Okay, very good, my friend, very good. Okay, next. Our teacher knows a lot. Our teacher. So what is it? They, we, he. Our teacher. He or she. If it's he, she, it, we need s. Knows. Our teacher knows a lot or much. Your friend always say interesting things, or your friend always says interesting things. Okay, your friend. What is it? They, we, you, he, it. Your friend. He or she. If it's he, she, it, we need s. Says. Your friend always says interesting things. The lesson seems interesting, or the lesson seems interesting? The lesson. What is it? It, they, I. Okay. What pronoun? What pronoun? So I is a pronoun. We is a pronoun. You is a pronoun. They is a pronoun. He is a pronoun. He is a pronoun. She is a pronoun. It is a pronoun. So what pronoun does it mean? What pronoun does it mean? Okay. So the lesson. What pronoun? I, we, you, they, he, she, it. The lesson, it. One. He, she, it. We need s. So the lesson seems interesting. The lesson seems interesting. This flat cost. How will you say it? 200,000. $200,000. This flat cost or costs? What is it? What does it mean? I, they, this flat or this apartment means it. If it's he, she, it, we need s. So this flat costs $200,000. Okay, good. So remember, news, money, knowledge, information is singular, it. The news seems interesting, it. Our teacher knows a lot. Our teacher, he or she. Your friend always says interesting things. Your friend, he or she. What pronoun does it mean? I, we, you, they, he, she, it. The lesson seems interesting. The lesson means it. This flat costs $200,000. This flat, it. This flat, it. Okay, my friend, very good, very good. Okay, let's continue our playlist, yeah, from beginner to advanced. Thank you. Hi, my friends, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Really? Let's continue this playlist. It's very, very important. Okay, let's talk about present simple negative form. Negative form. Okay, we can say I want it. Okay, we call it a statement. It's a statement. It's a statement. Let's make a negative form. How will you say it? I don't or doesn't. We say I don't want it. It's a negative form. Okay, you remember, if it's about a statement, if we have I, we, you, they, we put a verb, only a verb, right? If you have he, she, it, you put a verb plus s. Good, very good. If it's a negative form, okay? If you have I, we, you, they, you put don't and then a verb. Don't plus verb. If you have he, she, it, you put doesn't plus verb. Okay, you see, present simple negative form. I want it, it's a statement. I don't want it. You see, if it's about a negative form, I, we, you, they, don't. I don't. You see, I don't. He, she, it, doesn't plus verb. Okay, statement. I, we, you, they plus verb. He, she, it plus verb plus s. Negative form. I, we, you, they plus don't plus verb. He, she, it plus doesn't plus verb. Okay. Look. I work. Make a negative form. Make a negative form with this verb work. I, you say I don't work. I don't work. We, you know. I, we, you, they don't. I, we, you, they don't. We don't work. You don't work. They don't work. He, you know, he, she, it doesn't plus verb. He doesn't work. She, he, she doesn't. She doesn't work. It, he, she, it doesn't. It doesn't work. Okay. Make a negative form. I don't work. We don't work. You don't work. They don't work. He doesn't work. She doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay. More practice. More practice. Okay. Open the brackets. Open the brackets. Use present simple negative form. Use present simple negative form. Okay. So it, use don't or doesn't. You know, I, we, you, they don't. He, she, it doesn't. It doesn't help us, or it don't help us. He, she, it doesn't. You say, it doesn't help us. No S, no S here. No S. We have S only in a statement with he, she, it. Okay? Really, my friend, remember, we have S only in a statement. Only in a statement with he, she, it. Okay, remember it. We have S, no S in negative form, only in a statement. So if you say doesn't helps, no, my friend. It doesn't help us. Okay, next. She doesn't believe him or she don't believe him. He, she, it doesn't. Okay. She doesn't believe him. You don't know all the information, or you doesn't know all the information. Only he, she, it doesn't. I, we, you, they don't. You don't know all the information. It don't interest him, or it doesn't interest him. He, she, it doesn't. We say it doesn't interest him. Okay, more practice. Open the brackets. Use present simple negative form. Don't or doesn't. It doesn't help us. It. He, she, it doesn't. She doesn't believe him. He, she, it doesn't. You don't know all the information. I, we, you, they don't. It doesn't interest him. He, she, it doesn't. Okay. He doesn't earn this sum of money, or he don't earn this sum of money. He, she, it doesn't. He doesn't earn this sum of money. Earn means get. he doesn't earn this sum of money, or he doesn't get this sum of money. They don't understand you, or they doesn't understand you. I, we, you, they don't. We say they don't understand you. They have any brothers or sisters. They don't have any brothers or sisters, or they doesn't have any brothers or sisters. I, we, you, they don't. They don't have any brothers or sisters. Good. He doesn't earn this sum of money. He, she, it doesn't. They don't understand you. I, we, you, they don't. They don't have any brothers or sisters. I, we, you, they don't. Okay. I don't want to do it again, or I doesn't want to do it again. I, we, you, they don't. I don't want to do it again. I don't know what to say, or I doesn't know what to say. I don't know what to say. She don't tell him all the truth, or she doesn't tell him all the truth. He, she, it doesn't. We say she doesn't tell him all the truth. Okay? I don't want to do it again. I don't know what to say. She doesn't tell him all the truth. Okay, very good, my friends. Let's continue this very important playlist. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Really, this playlist is very important. Okay, so you remember present simple and how we form a negative form. Okay, if you have I, we, you, they, we need don't plus verb. If we have he, she, it, we need doesn't before a verb. Okay. I, we, you, they don't plus verb. He, she, it doesn't plus verb. Okay. Look. Okay, make a negative form. Make a negative form. We say I, we, you, they don't. I don't. I don't live there. Okay, very good. Next. Make a negative form. We know he, she, it doesn't. He, she doesn't. We say he doesn't go to work. Okay, next. My friend make a negative form. My friend, you see, we don't have I, we, you, they, he, she, it, and really. My friend don't or doesn't. My friend don't or my friend don't like it, or maybe my friend doesn't like it. Okay. We look at the subject. We look at the subject. Okay. Okay. We'll look at the subject and what pronoun it means. And what pronoun it means. Pronoun, it's like I, we, you, they, he, she, it. I, we, you, they, he, she, it. Remember, we look at the subject. So my friend is a subject. Really, what pronoun does it mean? Look, my friend, he, she, they. My friend, yeah, it's about a person. It's about a person, he or she. My friend, he or she. If it's he or she, we say he, she, it doesn't. And we say my friend doesn't like it. Doesn't like it. Okay. Present simple, negative form. I, we, you, they don't plus verb. He, she, it doesn't plus verb. Make a negative form. I don't live there. He doesn't go to work. We look at the subject and what pronoun it means. I, we, you, they, he, she, it. My friend doesn't like it. My friend means he or she. Okay, my friend, remember. Remember, money means it in English. Information means it in English. Knowledge means it in English. News, it means it in English. It's singular. Singular means it. Singular. Okay? So singular, it. They, plural. Plural. It, singular. Singular. Money isn't plural, it's singular, it means it. Information isn't plural, it's singular, it means it. Knowledge isn't plural, it's singular, means it. And news is also singular, it means it. Okay, my friend, more practice. More practice, okay? Open the brackets. Open the brackets. So use present simple negative form. Negative form. Okay? So you see don't or doesn't. Okay. Most students don't learn English, or most students doesn't learn English effectively. You look at the subject. Students means they. Most students, they. You know. I, we, you, they don't. He, she, it doesn't. They don't. Students means they. We say most students don't learn English effectively. My friend doesn't remember it, or my friend don't remember it. My friend. What pronoun does it mean? he, she, they, I, my friend, he or she. He, she, it doesn't. My friend doesn't. Remember it. Okay, good. His teacher doesn't know what to do, or his teacher don't know what to do. His teacher. I, they, we. His teacher. He or she. He, she, it doesn't. We say. His teacher doesn't know what to do. His lessons doesn't start on time, or his lessons don't start on time. Look, his lessons. What is it? They, he, it. Lessons. Many. Not one. Not one. Many. They. His lessons, they. I, we, you, they don't. You say. His lessons don't start on time. Okay, more practice. Open the brackets. Use present simple negative form. Most students don't learn English effectively. Most students, they. My friend doesn't remember it. My friend, he or she. His teacher doesn't know what to do. He or she. His lessons don't start on time. His lessons, they. Next. This news doesn't seem unusual, or this news don't seem unusual. News. So what pronoun does it mean? He, they, it, news? Okay, maybe news means they in your language, but if we look at English, news means it, really. Remember, news means it. Okay? It. He, she, it doesn't. We say this news doesn't seem unusual. This news, it. Okay, his results don't look very good, or his results doesn't look very good. His results. What does it mean? They, it. His results, they. I, we, you, they don't. We say his results don't look very good. His wife don't spend much money, or his wife doesn't spend much money. His wife, one, she, he, she, it doesn't. Okay? His wife doesn't spend much money. This news doesn't seem unusual. This news, it. His results don't look very good. His results, they. His wife doesn't spend much money. His wife, she. This thing doesn't interest me, or this thing don't interest me. This thing, one thing, one, it. He, she, it doesn't. This thing doesn't interest me. These things doesn't seem important, or these things don't seem important. These things, not one, not it, they, I, we, you, they, don't. These things don't seem important. This situation doesn't seem strange, or this situation don't seem strange. Situation 1, it. This situation, we have it, he, she, it doesn't. Okay? Doesn't seem strange. This situation doesn't seem strange. Okay. This thing doesn't interest me. This thing, it. These things don't seem important. These things, they. This situation doesn't seem strange. This situation, it. Okay, my friends, very good. Really, let's continue this very important playlist. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Really, this playlist is very important. Okay, let's talk about present simple question. How do we ask questions in present simple? Okay, if you have a verb, we can put do or does. Okay, when do we have do? We put do with I, we, you, they plus verb. When do we put does? With he, she, it. You see, do I, we, you, they plus verb. Does he, she, it plus verb. Okay. You have this sentence. You understand. Say it in a statement, in a negative form, and ask a question. Okay? So open the brackets. Open the brackets. So statement, negative form, and a question. Okay? Good. You know, he, she, it. We have s, I, we, you, they, plus verb, no s. You understand. Negative form. He, she, it doesn't. I, we, you, they don't. You don't understand. And you want to ask a question. You have you. Look, you Do, I, we, you, they plus verb. Do in the beginning. Next, you. Do you. Verb, it's understand. You see, do you understand? Do you understand? Okay, good, very good. Next, she. Open the brackets. Open the brackets, okay? Statement, in a negative form, and ask a question. She. She. If we have he, she, it, s. Okay? I hope you remember it. Hope you remember it. Okay? Lesson 1. He, she, it plus verb plus s. We need s. Okay? She works. Negative form. She. He, she, it. Okay? Lesson 4. He, she, it doesn't. He, she, it doesn't plus verb. Okay? She doesn't work. She doesn't work. Okay. So ask a question. She, does he, she, it plus verb. Does. Does she and verb. Work is a verb. Does she work? Okay. Present simple question. Do, I, we, you, they plus verb. Does he, she, it plus verb. Open the brackets. Statement, negative form, question. Okay? You understand. You don't understand. Do you understand? She works. She doesn't work. Does she work? Okay? No S. No S here. No S here. We have S only in a statement. Okay? So no S. No S in a negative form and in a question. Only in a statement. Only in a statement with he, she, it. Okay, no S in a negative form and in a question. Only in a statement with he, she, it. Only in a statement, only here. Okay, only here. No S in a negative form. No S in a question, no. Okay, more practice. More practice. Okay. So, ask a question in present simple. Ask a question in present simple. Okay. Use do or does. Do or does. You know, does. You know when we use do with I, we, you, they plus verb, and does with he, she, it plus verb. Look, does it sometimes happen, or do it sometimes happen? We have it, does he, she, it. Does it sometimes happen? Next, do we learn English effectively, or does we learn English effectively? We, do I, we, you, they. Do we learn English effectively? Does it really work, or do it really work? It. Does he, she, it? Does it really work? Do I show good results, or does I show good results? Do I, we, you, they. Do I show good results? Okay, more practice. Ask a question in present simple. Do or does. Do I, we, you, they plus verb. Does he, she, it plus verb. Does it sometimes happen? Do we learn English effectively? Does it really work? Do I show good results? Next, do you agree with me, or does you agree with me? I, we, you, they do. Do you agree with me? Next, do you understand me, or does you understand me? You, I, we, you, they do. Do you understand me? Does you live here, or do you live here? I, we, you, they do. Do you live here? Okay. Do you agree with me? Do you understand me? Do you live here? Okay, we often ask this question, do you? We often ask, do you understand me? Do you know? Do you agree? Do you live? Okay, next. Do she speak English, or does she speak English? He, she, it does. Does she speak English? Next, do he support you, or does he support you? He, she, it does. Does he support you? Do she usually buy expensive or cheap things? Or does she usually buy expensive or cheap things? He, she, it does. Does she usually buy expensive or cheap things? Okay. You see, does she speak English? Does he support you? Does she usually buy expensive or cheap things? Okay, my friends, very good. Let's continue this playlist. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Really, this playlist is very important. Okay, so let's talk about present simple question, okay, but more difficult things. More difficult things, okay? You know, when we use do, and you know, when we use does. We use do with I, we, you, they, and we use does with he, she, it, okay, plus verb, plus verb. Okay, I have a short test for you. I have a short test for you. Okay, how will you say? Do or does your friend know it? Okay, do your friend know it, or does your friend know it? Okay, your friend. Okay, you don't see I, you don't see we, you, they, or he, she, it. Okay, do or does. Okay, we'll look at the subject. We'll look at the subject. My friend, your friend is a subject, and what pronoun it means. And what pronoun it means. We look at the subject and what pronoun it means. Okay? Your friend. Okay? He or she. He or she. He, she, it. Doesn't. In a negative form, and does in a question. Does your friend know it? Okay, next. Do or does your parents support you? Okay. Do or does. We'll look at the subject. Your parents is a subject and what pronoun it means. So he, they, your parents, they. You know. Do I, we, you, they. So we say do. Do your parents support you? Okay. Present simple question, more difficult things. Do I, we, you, they plus verb. Does he, she, it plus verb. I have a short test for you. Does your friend know it? Your friend, he or she. We'll look at the subject and what pronoun it means. Do your parents support you? They. Okay. More practice. More practice. Ask a question in present simple. Ask a question in present simple. Okay, use do or does. Okay, more practice. Do your parents also think so? Or does your parents also think so? we look at the subject. Your parents, they, not one person, they, okay. I, we, you, they, do. Do your parents also think so? Do your father do business? Or does your father do business? Your father, he, she, it, does. Does your father do business? Do your friends think the same? Or does your friends think the same? Your friends, they, not one person, do, maybe does. Let's think. So, your friends, they, I, we, you, they, do. Do your friends think the same? Do these projects bring you money? Or does these projects bring you money? These projects, not one project, more, they. I, we, you, they, do. Do these projects bring you money? Okay, more practice. Ask a question in present simple. Do or does. Do your parents also think so? Your parents, they. Does your father do business? Your father, he. Do your friends think the same? Your friends, they. Do these projects bring you money? These projects, they. Do all people like it? Or does all people like it? All people, they. I, we, you, they, do. Do all people like it? Does your teacher give you too much homework? Or do your teacher give you too much homework? Your teacher, maybe he, maybe she. We know he, she, it does. Does your teacher give you too much homework? Does these words inspire you? Or do these words inspire you? These words, they, not one word, they, many words. I, we, you, they, do. Do these words inspire you? Do all people like it? All people, they. Does your teacher give you too much homework? Your teacher, he or she. Do these words inspire you? These words, they. Okay. Do these things really matter? Or does this thing really matter? This thing, it, he, she, it, does. Does this thing really matter? Do your business partner work very professionally? Or does your business partner work very professionally? Your business partner, maybe he, maybe she. He, she, it does. Does your business partner work very professionally? Does his success motivate you? Or do his success motivate you? Success, it, hey. He, she, it, does. Does his success motivate you? Okay. Does this thing really matter? So we can write it or it, okay? Does your business partner work very professionally? He or she? We can write he or she because it isn't at the beginning of the sentence, and it here. Does his success motivate you? His success means it. Okay, very good, my friend, very good. So, it can be a capital letter, in the beginning. So we see it in the beginning, capital letter or big letter, capital letter, okay? Or if it isn't in the beginning, like here, I think it's better so to see it without a capital letter. Okay, it's my idea. So he or she, because it isn't in the beginning. It isn't in the beginning. Yeah, it isn't at the beginning of the sentence. Okay, my friend, very good. Let's continue this playlist. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally. And we continue our playlist. 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Really, this playlist is very important. Okay, let's talk about present simple special question. For example, with where, when, what, and so on. Okay? So how do we ask a question in present simple? Okay, we put a question word in the beginning, then do or does, then we have a subject plus verb. Okay? Question word. For example, where do you live? Where do you live? Where is a question word. Do, because you, and live is a verb. Okay? Question word plus do before I, we, you, they plus verb, and question word plus does before he, she, it, before he, she, it. Okay? Where do you live? You, so we have do. Where do you live? Okay, please remember it. Remember it. Next. For example, where does she work? Where does she work? You see, where is a question word. Does, because she, you see, she. Does with he, she, it. And work is a verb. Okay, very good. So we usually use a question word. We usually use a question word. But it can be a phrase. A phrase. With what? With what? For example, what books do you read in English? What books do you read in English? What plus something. What books do you read in English? Remember, we say in English. What books do you read in English? Or it can be phrases with how often, how regularly, how much, how many. Okay? For example, how often. So you see it's a phrase with what, or different phrases with how. For example, how often do you go to the gym? How often do you go to the gym? Or how regularly do you practice English? You see, how often and then do. How regularly and then do, because we have you. How much money do you have with you? So how much, how many, how much, how many. How many friends does she have? How many friends does she have? You see, how much money, how many friends does she have? Okay, we usually use a question word, but it can be a phrase. What books do you read in English? How often do you go to the gym? How regularly do you practice English? How much, how many? How much money do you have with you? How many friends does she have? Okay? And questions with what and who. Okay. Okay, open the brackets. Open the brackets. So what? Do or does? You? So we put do. What do you know? So the next question. What open the brackets. Open the brackets. What seems strange? What seems strange? Look, you have a subject. Here you have a subject. You. If you don't have a subject with what, who, with what, who, subject like I, we, you, they, he, she, it, with what, who. You don't need do or does. You don't need do or does. Okay? What means it? What means it? And you put s. What seems strange? Look, you have you. It's like a subject. If you don't have it, so if you don't have a subject here, I, we, you, they, no, only what. You don't need do or does. You add s. You add s. Okay. Next. Open the brackets. Do or does, you, who do you know? And my friend who, open the brackets, who, no, you, no he, no she before no. So you don't need do or does. You add s. Who knows it? Who knows it? For example, who likes it? Who likes it? Okay. More examples. Okay. Who thinks so? Who supports you? Okay, who supports you? So, what, who? Open the brackets. What do you know? What seems strange? What means it? If you don't have a subject, I, we, you, they, he, she, it with what, and who, you don't need do, does. You don't need do or does. You add s. Who do you know? Who, or you can see whom. Who or whom. Whom do you know? And who knows it? Who likes it? Who thinks so? Who supports you? Okay. More practice. More practice. Ask these questions in present simple. Use do or does. Okay? More practice. Ask these questions in present simple. Use do or does. Okay. What channels do you watch? Or does you watch? You. Do you watch? Next. How you find this idea? You. I, we, you, they do. How do you find this idea? How often she go to the gym? She. He, she, it does. How often does she go to the gym? You see, it's a phrase? What channels? How often it's a phrase? Okay. What channels do you watch? How do you find this idea? How often does she go to the gym? Next, who? Okay. No subject before help. No. No. You see, you don't have a subject. Okay. If you don't have a subject before a verb, okay, so we see a subject before a verb, so you as a subject, but we don't see a subject here. If you don't have a subject before a verb, so no subject here, so we don't need do or does, and we add s. Who helps you? Who helps you? Do, does, if you need it. If you need it. Okay. Next, who? You know. You. Who do you know? When it start? It. He, she, it. When does it start? Who helps you? Who do you know? When does it start? How much? It cost. It. He, she, it does. How much does it cost? Okay? Yes. Right. Who helps you? Who do you know? When does it start? Okay. What? So interesting. You need to open the brackets. Okay, what? Okay. So ask these questions in present simple do or does if you need it. And you know, if you don't have a subject before a verb with what and who, you don't need do, does, you add s. Look. What? You see, what? No subject before verb, no. We don't need do or does, and we add s. What seems so interesting. How many times a week he goes swimming? He, she, it, does. How many times a week does he go swimming? How much does it cost? What seems so interesting? How many times a week does he go swimming? Where she live? She, he, she, it, does. Where does she live? Okay, my friends, very good. Let's continue this playlist. Really, it's very important. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Really, this playlist is very important. Okay, you know that we continue talking about present simple, special question, but more difficult things, more difficult. Okay, how do we ask a special question in present simple? We put a question word in the beginning, a question word or phrase, then we put do or does plus subject plus verb. Okay? For example, where do you live? Where do you live? How do you learn English? How do you learn English? How does it help you? How does it help you? You see, we put a question word or phrase in the beginning, like where, how. Then we put do or does. Do with I, we, you, they, and does with he, she, it. Okay, a short test for you. Okay, open the brackets. Open the brackets. Okay, what your friend think about it. Okay, what your friend think about it. Open the brackets in present simple. Do or does. Okay, what do your friend think about it, or what does your friend think about it? Okay, we'll look at the subject. Your friend. What does it mean? He, she, it, they. Your friend. He or she. We use does with he, she, it. What does your friend think about it? Okay. 2. Open the brackets. Okay. What do or does your friends tell you? Do or does. We'll look at the subject again. Your friends. What does it mean? He, she, it, they. Your friends, not one. Your friend, one. He or she. Your friends, not one. You see S, not one. Your friends, more than one. They. If it's they, we use do. We use do with I, we, you, they. And we say, what do your friends tell you? Okay. Present simple. Special question, more difficult. Question word or phrase plus do or does plus subject plus verb. Where do you live? How do you learn English? How does it help you? Open the brackets. What does your friend think about it? Your friend, he or she. What do your friends tell you? Your friends, they. Okay. More practice for you. More practice. Ask these questions in present simple. Ask these questions in present simple and use do or does and use do or does when you need it. When you need it. Okay, more practice. Look. What kind of advice his colleagues need? You look at the subject, his colleagues. You know, you see S. If you see S, it means they. Okay? Exception use. It means it. Okay? But if you see S, yeah, it means they. Okay? It's very important, they. So his colleagues, right? His colleague, he or she. His colleagues, they. I, we, they, do. What kind of advice do his colleagues need? What kind of advice do his colleagues need? Okay, next. Why his result seems so bad? His result, it, he, she, it does. Why does his result seem so bad? Result. Where your brother work? Your brother, he, she, it does. Where does your brother work? Okay, more practice. Ask these questions in present simple and use do or does when you need it. What kind of advice do his colleagues need? His colleagues, they. S means they. Exception use means it. Why does his result seem so bad? Where does your brother work? His result, it. Your brother, he. Next. What time the lessons finish? So you see S, the lessons, it means they. I, we, you, they, do. And we say, what time do the lessons finish? How far your parents live? You see S, they. I, we, you, they, do. How far do your parents live? Okay. Next. Who recommend it? You know, if you look at lesson 7, if you don't have a subject before a verb, I, we, you, they, he, she, it, with what, who, you don't need do or does, and you add s. Look, my friend. Okay? Look. Who? No subject before a verb, no. You don't need do or does, and you add s. Who recommends it? Who recommends it? Okay? Who recommends it? What time did lessons finish? How far do your parents live? Who recommends it? Okay? What looks so strange? Okay, if you look at lesson 7, so if you don't have a subject before a verb with what and who, you don't need do or does, and you add s. Look. Okay? No subject here, no. No. and we add s. What looks so strange? How your teacher explain it? Your teacher, he or she, it does. How does your teacher explain it? Where your girlfriend come from? Your girlfriend, one person, one. She, he, it does. Where does your girlfriend come from? What looks so strange? How does your teacher explain it? Your teacher, he or she. Where does your girlfriend come from? Your girlfriend, she. How often these things happen? This thing means it. He, it does. How often does this thing happen? Okay, my friends, very good. Thank you. Let's continue our playlist from beginner to advanced. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, let's talk about present simple. Okay, you know, there are two situations in present simple. You know, there are two situations in present simple, or we have two situations, okay? With a verb, for example, I study English very hard. Okay? So how do we form it? Verb or verb plus s? If you want a negative form, we use don't or doesn't. Don't or doesn't plus verb. Don't or doesn't plus verb. I don't study English very hard. If you want to ask a question, we put do or does plus subject plus verb. Okay? Good. Very good. And so if you look at this situation with a verb, so you see lessons from 1 to 8. From 1 to 8. So it's the first situation with a verb. Okay? Let's look at the second situation without a verb. Without a verb. When we don't have a verb. Okay? Without a verb. When we don't have a verb. Okay, you see. Present simple. You know, there are two situations in present simple, or we have two situations. With a verb, lessons from 1 to 8. Okay. Verb or verb plus s. I study English very hard. Don't or doesn't. I don't study English very hard. Do or does plus subject plus verb. Okay? And the second situation, without a verb, when we don't have a verb. Look. It interesting. It interesting. Can we say so? Can we say so? It interesting. Correct or incorrect? Correct or incorrect? Or right or wrong? Incorrect, my friend, incorrect or wrong, wrong. We can't say so. Incorrect, incorrect, no, no, my friend. Okay, we have one very important rule. We have one very important rule. If you don't have a verb, if you don't have a verb in present simple, you need to use the form of to be. The form of to be. Am, is, or are. We have one very important rule. Very important. If you don't have a verb in present simple, you need to use the form of to be. Am, is, or are. We say I am, we, you, they are, he, she, it is. For example, I'm at home, we are at home, you are at home, they're at home. He is at home, she is at home, it is at home. No verb, no verb, and we use the form of to be. Look, it's interesting. We don't have a verb. He, she, it is. He, she, it is. It is interesting. It is interesting. Okay, good. Can we say so? It's interesting. No. Incorrect. Wrong. We have one very important rule. If you don't have a verb in present simple, you need to use the form of to be. Am, is, or are. I am at home. We, you, they are at home. He, she, it is at home. It is interesting. Okay. Put the right form. More practice. More practice. Put the right form of the verb to be. Put the right form of the verb to be in present simple. In present simple. Am, is, or are. Am, is, or are. Okay? This knowledge, enough. No verb. We need the form of to be. What does it mean? You know, this knowledge means it. We say he, she, it is. This knowledge is enough. We at home. We, you, they are. We are at home. They, our partners. We, you, they are. They are our partners. Okay? More practice. Put the right form of the verb to be in present simple. Am, is, are. This knowledge is enough. This knowledge it. We are at home. They are our partners. Next. It. Interesting. He, she, it. Is. It is interesting. You. We, you, they are. You are so talented. She very beautiful. He, she, it is. She is very beautiful. It is interesting. You are so talented. She is very beautiful. They say money, power. Okay, money. What does it mean? You know, money means it in English. He, she, it is. They say money is power. I so happy. Let's say I am so happy. Then use surprising. Then use what does it mean? Really, what does it mean? It means it in English. Use. Remember. He, she, it is. The news is surprising. They say money is power. I'm so happy. The news is surprising. He, a student. He, she, it is. He is a student. Good, very good. Let's continue this playlist. Thank you, my friends. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, my friend, let's talk about present simple, and let's talk about the second situation when we don't have a verb. When we don't have a verb, we use the form of the verb to be. We use the form of the verb to be. Okay, am, is, or are. Okay, you know, we say I am, we, you, they are, he, she, it is. Okay, I have a test for you, a short test. Okay? Look, the lesson so useful. Choose. Choose. Am, is, or are. The lesson is so useful, or the lesson are so useful. Okay? And one more sentence. The lessons so useful. Okay? Please think about it. Am, is, or are. Okay. If you don't see a pronoun, if you don't see a pronoun like he, she, they, you look at the subject. You look at the subject and what it means. And what, okay, and what it means, okay? The lesson, look, the lesson, it's a subject. What does it mean? What pronoun does it mean? The lesson, one lesson, it. He, she, it, is. We say, the lesson is so useful. The lessons, we look at the subject. The lessons, they, the lessons, not one lesson, maybe two, maybe three. They, we, you, they are. The lessons are so useful. Okay, present simple. When we don't have a verb, we use the form of the verb to be. Remember, I am, we, you, they are, he, she, it is. Test. Choose am, is, or are. The lesson is so useful. The lesson means it. The lessons are so useful. The lessons means they. If you don't say a pronoun, he, she, they, for example, you look at the subject and what it means. The lesson means it. The lessons means they. Okay, my friend, more practice for you. More practice for you. Choose the right form of the verb to be. Am, is, or are. Choose the right form of the verb to be in present simple. In present simple, okay? Am, is, or are. The verb of to be. Am, is, or are. Okay, very good. Okay, you see, the shoes new. You look at the subject, shoes. You see as usually means they. Okay? As usually means they. Okay? Or we can say as at the end of a noun. A noun usually means they. Shoes is a noun. Okay, good. Very good. The shoes means they. We, you, they are. We say the shoes are new. Okay. Your results. Fantastic. Results. Means they. We, you, they are. Your results are fantastic. The computer, $1,000. Okay, $1,000. Computer, one computer, not many, one, only one. It, he, she, it is. The computer is $1,000. Okay, so you can see the computer is $1,000 or the computer costs costs $1,000. Costs. We have a verb costs. We don't need to be. Okay? If we have a verb in present simple, we don't need to be, or we don't need the form of to be, or we don't need the form of the verb to be. Okay, good. More practice. Choose the right form of the verb to be in present simple. Am, is, are. The shoes on you. They. S at the end of a noun usually means they. Your results are fantastic. Your results, they. The computer is $1,000. The computer, it. The computer costs $1,000. If we have a verb in present simple, we don't need the form of the verb to be. Okay, next. The lesson really boring. The lesson, one lesson, means it, he, she, it is. The lesson is really boring. His progress. Progress means it, he, she, it is. His progress is slow. This knowledge more than enough. Okay? Remember, news, money, information, knowledge means it in English. Okay, it. This knowledge, he, she, it is more than enough. Okay. The lesson is really boring. The lesson, it. His progress is slow. His progress, it. This knowledge is more than enough. This knowledge, it. News, money, information, knowledge, it means it in English. Okay. The news really bad. We see S, but we know. News means it in English. It. Remember. The news, he, she, it is really bad. The weather, awful. The weather, it. He, she, it is. The weather is awful. Some people say, money only paper. Money? What does it mean? He, she, they? We know. Money means it. Okay? It. He, she, it is. Some people say, money is only paper. Okay. The news is really bad. The news, it. The weather is awful. The weather, it. Some people say, money is only paper. Money means it. Your lessons, so useful. Your lessons, they. With you they are. Your lessons are so useful. Okay, thank you, my friends. Thank you. Let's continue our playlist. Thank you very much. Hi, my friends. Welcome to channel English Professionally. And we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, my friends. Let's talk about present simple to be negative form. Negative form, okay? You know, we say I am or I'm. We are or we're. You are or you're. They are or they're. He is or his. She is or she's. It is or it's. We mostly use a short form in our conversation. We mostly use a short form in our conversation. Okay? I'm, we're. Okay? Native speakers usually do it. Native speakers usually do it. Okay, so people in England, in America, in Canada, and so on, native speakers usually do it. I am. Okay. If you want a negative form, you say I'm not. We are not, or I am not, or I'm not. We are not, or we aren't. You are not, or you aren't. They are not, or they aren't. Okay? He is not. Okay? Just a second. He is not, or he isn't. She is not, or she isn't. It is not, or it isn't. Okay? So, present simple to be negative form. We mostly use a short form in our conversation. Native speakers usually do it. They use a short form. I am, I'm. I am not, I'm not. We are, we're. We are not, we aren't. You are, you're. You are not, you aren't. They are, they're. They're not, they aren't. He is, his. Okay? His, he is not, he isn't. She is, she's. She's not, she isn't. It is, it's. It is not, it isn't. Okay? Good. Okay. Open the brackets in a statement and in a negative form. Open the brackets. Open the brackets. It's interesting. So we usually use a short form it's interesting. Okay, negative form. It isn't. It isn't interesting. We usually use a short form. Okay? Good. Very good. I'm not. We, you, they aren't. He, she, it isn't. Okay, remember. Remember. Okay, present simple negative form. Okay, open the brackets. It's interesting. It isn't interesting. Remember. I'm not. We, you, they aren't. He, she, it isn't. Okay. Okay, more practice. More practice. Say it in present simple. Say it in present simple. Okay? So use am not, isn't, or aren't. Okay, it. You know, he, she, it isn't. It isn't rainy. He a businessman. He, she, it isn't. He isn't a businessman. You know, if we don't have a verb, okay, if we don't have a verb in present simple, we use the form of the verb to be. Okay? We don't have a verb. We don't have a verb. Okay. I tied at all. You know, tied isn't, or the word tied isn't a verb. Isn't a verb. It's an adjective. It's an adjective. So we need the form of the verb to be. Okay? We say I'm not. Say it in present simple. Negative form. Negative form. Okay? We practice it. More practice. Say it in present simple negative form. If we don't have a verb in present simple, we use the form of the verb to be. It isn't rainy. He isn't a businessman. I'm not tied at all. The word tied isn't a verb, it's an adjective, so we need the form of the verb to be. Okay. It interesting. He, she, it isn't. It isn't interesting. He at work. He, she, it isn't. He isn't at work. You right. We, you, they aren't. You aren't right. Okay. It isn't interesting. He isn't at work. You aren't right. She with them now. He, she, it isn't. She isn't with them now. She in the office. He, she, it isn't. She isn't in the office. I happy? Say, I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Okay? She isn't with them now. She isn't in the office. I'm not happy. We together. We, you, they aren't. We aren't together. We aren't together. Okay, my friends, very good. Let's continue this playlist. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, very good. Let's talk about present simple, the verb to be, negative form, more difficult things. More difficult things, not so easy. Okay, we know, we say, I'm not. We, you, they aren't. He, she, it isn't. Okay. For example, I'm not at work. We aren't in the park. You aren't in the park. They aren't in the park. He isn't here. She isn't here. It isn't here. Okay. I have a test for you. Okay. Please open the brackets. My friend use a negative form, okay? Open the brackets. Use a negative form. A negative form in present simple. Okay? And, okay, 1, my friend at school, and 2, my friends at university. Okay. Very good. My friend, am not, aren't, or isn't. My friends, am not, aren't, or isn't. We'll look at the subject. Okay? We'll look at the subject. My friend. What does it mean? My friend, he or she. We know. He, she, it isn't. My friend isn't at school. Okay? So we use it when we don't have a verb. When we don't have a verb. My friend isn't at school. Okay. My friends at university. We'll look at the subject. What does it mean, my friends? He, she, we, they. It means they. Okay? We, you, they aren't. My friends aren't at university. My friends aren't at university. Okay. Present simple to be, negative form. more difficult things. When we don't have a verb. I'm not at work. We, you, they aren't in the park. He, she, it isn't here. Okay. Test. Open the brackets. Use a negative form in present simple. My friend isn't at school. My friend means he or she. My friends aren't at university. It means they. Okay, my friend. More practice for you. More practice. Okay? Say it in present simple. Say it in present simple. Use a negative form. Use a negative form. Okay, more practice. Look. This pair of scissors in the kitchen. We look at the subject. This pair. Pair means it in English. Remember. Remember. Pair means it. He, she, it isn't. This pair of scissors isn't in the kitchen. Okay. One more example. The scissors in the kitchen. Open the brackets. Open the brackets. Okay? The scissors. Scissors means they. They. The scissors. They, we, you, they aren't in the kitchen. Aren't in the kitchen. But this pair means it. Remember. Okay? My friend and I in the park. My friend and I, not one person. We. We, you, they aren't. My friend and I aren't in the park. This thing, so important. This thing means it. He, she, it isn't. This thing isn't. So important. Okay, more practice. Say it in present simple. Use a negative form. This pair of scissors isn't in the kitchen. Remember, pair it. The scissors aren't in the kitchen. The scissors means they. My friend and I aren't in the park. My friend and I, we. This thing isn't so important, means it. Okay, this joke, funny. This joke means it. Okay, he, she, it isn't. This joke isn't so funny. His partners, reliable enough. Partners, we see as partners. They. We, you, they aren't. His partners aren't reliable enough. These exams so difficult. See, S means they. We, you, they aren't. These exams aren't so difficult. These exams means they. Okay, this joke isn't funny. This joke, it. His partners aren't reliable enough. His partners, they. These exams aren't so difficult. These exams, they. The news so good. We see as, but we know new means it in English. Remember, news means it. He, she, it isn't. The news isn't so good. His knowledge enough. Knowledge means it in English. He, she, it isn't. His knowledge isn't enough. Money, everything. Money is also it in English. He, she, it isn't. Money isn't everything. Money isn't everything. Okay. The news isn't so good. News, not new, news. Of course, news. News means it. His knowledge isn't enough. His knowledge it. Money isn't everything. Money it. Okay. The scissors on the desk. We see S. It means they. With you, they aren't. The scissors aren't on the desk. You see the scissors, they, so we have aren't. The scissors aren't on the desk. Okay, my friends, very good. Thank you very much. Let's continue this playlist. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally. And we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, let's talk about present simple, the verb to be, question. How do we ask questions in present simple with the verb to be? Okay. We use am, are, or is in the beginning. Am I, are we, you, they, is he, she, it. For example, am I in the right place? Am I in the right place? Are we in the right place? Are you in the right place? Are they in the right place? Is he in the right place? Is she in the right place? Is it in the right place? Okay. So, exercise. Exercise. Form a question. Form a question. He in Italy. He in Italy. Form a question. Okay. If it's difficult for you to form a question immediately, okay? If it's difficult for you to form a question immediately, you can form a statement first. You can form a statement first. Okay, a question. Okay, you can form a statement. You can form a statement first. Okay, let's do it. So a statement. He, she, it isn't. In a negative sentence, and he, she, it is in a statement. We say he is in Italy. He is in Italy. Okay. If you need to form a question, we put is in the beginning here. Put is here. Is he? Okay, you see, he is in Italy. We put is here. Is here. Before he, before a subject. Is he in Italy? Is he in Italy? Okay. Present simple to be question. Am I in the right place? Are we, you, they in the right place? Is he, she, it in the right place? Exercise. Form a question. He in Italy. If it's difficult for you to form a question immediately, you can form a statement first. See, he is in Italy. Is he in Italy? Okay, next. Form a question. You can start with a statement. Okay, say I am. I am right. And if you need a question, you put am in the beginning here. Say, am I? Am I? Are we, you, they? Is he, she, it? Am I? Am I right? Good, very good. Okay, next. They very far. Form a statement and then a question. We, you, they are. They're very far. And if you want to ask a question, you put are in the beginning before they. Are they very far? Are they very far? Okay. I am right. Am I right? They're very far. Are they very far? You know that native speakers usually use short forms. I'm right. They're very far. Okay, very good. Okay, more practice for you. More practice. Ask a question in present simple. Ask a question in present simple. Okay, use am, is, or are. Okay. Are they busy at the moment? We, you, they are. Are they busy at the moment? It's cold outside. He, she, it is. Is it cold outside? You satisfied with your results? Okay. Satisfied. Satisfied is an adjective. Is an adjective in English. It isn't a verb. It isn't a verb, so we need the form of the verb to be. We, you, they are. Are you satisfied with your results? Okay, more practice. Ask a question in present simple. Use am, is, or are. Are they busy at the moment? Are they? Is it cold outside? Is it? Are you satisfied with your results? Are you? We in the right place? We, you, they, are. Are we in the right place? He, a successful businessman. He, she, it, is. Is he a successful businessman? He, a famous singer. He, she, it, is. Is he a famous singer? Okay. Are we in the right place? Is he a successful businessman? Is he a famous singer? You here for the first time. We, you, they, are. Are you here for the first time? It a good idea. He, she, it, is. Is it a good idea? I a hard-working student. Am I a hard-working student? Okay. Are you here for the first time? Is it a good idea? Am I a hard-working student? Okay. She an English teacher. He, she, it is. We say, is she an English teacher? Is she? Okay, my friend, very, very good. Okay, let's continue this playlist from beginner to advanced. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue this playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, let's talk about present simple to be, question, more difficult things. More difficult things. Okay, good. So, how do we ask a question with to be in present simple? We use am, are, or is. For example, am I, are we, you, they, is he, she, it. For example, am I right? Okay, am I right? Are we hardworking? Or are you hardworking? Are they hardworking? Is he there? Is she there? Is it there? Okay. I have an exercise for you. Okay? Say it in present simple. Say it in present simple. Okay, ask a question. Okay? Ask a question. The lesson very informative. Informative means full of information. Full of information, so very good information. Okay? So, please, my friend, okay, exercise. Say it in present simple. Ask a question. You know, when you see a pronoun, I, we, you, they, we choose am, are, is. If we don't see a pronoun, we look at the subject, the lesson. What does it mean, the lesson? They, we, he. The lesson means it. 1. He, she, it, is. Okay? So we put is in the beginning. Is the lesson very informative? Okay? So we put am, is, or are plus subject. Okay? Good. Am, is, or are plus subject. Is plus subject. The lesson is a subject. Is the lesson very informative? It's a question. Okay, 2. The lessons very informative. Ask a question. Ask a question. You look at the subject. What does it mean? The lessons. You see S. S. Okay. It means they. They. You see. I, we, you, they. Are. Are. In the beginning. You see are and a subject. Are the lessons very informative? Okay. Present simple to be question more difficult things. Am I right? Are we hardworking? Are you hardworking? Are they hardworking? Is he there? Is she there? Is it there? Am, is, are plus subject. Exercise. Say it in present simple. Ask a question. Is the lesson very informative? The lesson means it. Informative means full of information. Are the lessons very informative? The lessons means they. We have are. Okay, very good, my friend. So more practice. More practice for you. Okay. Ask a question in present simple. Ask a question in present simple. Okay? Use am, is, or are. Look. This knowledge enough? We look at the subject. We know that money, news, information, knowledge means it in English. It. He, she, it is. We say, is this knowledge enough? The bag heavy. The bag, 1 means it. He, she, it is. Is the bag heavy? His behavior strange. His behavior means it. He, she, it is. Is his behavior strange? Okay, more practice. Ask a question in present simple. Use am, is, or are. Is this knowledge enough? This knowledge it. Is the bag heavy? The bag it. Is his behavior strange? his behavior it. Money, news, information, knowledge means it. These changes necessary. We see as. So as tells us that they, and you know, this or that, one, these, those, more than one. Okay, so more than one. They. Are they? Are these changes necessary? This detail so important. Detail means it. Okay, it. He, she, it is. Is this detail so important? This chance really amazing. Chance. It. He, she, it is. Is this chance really amazing? Are these changes necessary? As they, these, that, one, these, those, more than one. They. More than one, they. Is this detail so important? This detail, it. Is this chance really amazing? This chance, it. Okay, the news, surprising. We see as, but we know news, it in English. It's an exception. It's an exception. So remember. Okay, means it. He, she, it is. Is the news surprising? Your parents at home. See, parents, they or they, okay? We, you, they are. Are your parents at home? The hotel. It. One hotel, it. He, she, it is. Is the hotel expensive? Okay. Is the news surprising? News, it. It's an exception, remember. Are your parents at home? Parents, they. Is the hotel expensive? The hotel, it. These lessons really effective. Lessons, we see as, means they. We, you, they are. Are these lessons really effective? Okay, my friends, very good, really very good. Okay, let's continue this playlist. Thank you. Hi my friends, welcome to channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, let's talk about present simple special question. Okay, let's talk about present simple special question. Okay, to be, with the verb to be. How do we ask a question in English? We put a question word in the beginning or a question phrase. Then we use am, is, or are. Okay? For example, where is it? Where is it? Where is a question word. So we put is because it. Where is it? Okay, good. How are you? How are you? How are you? How are you? Okay? So we see a question word or a phrase, am I? Okay? We see a question word or a phrase and then are with we, you, or they. Okay? And we see a question word or phrase and is with he, she, it. With he, she, it. Okay, my friend, remember it. Okay? So how is a question word? Okay, next. Who is he? Who is he? So, who is he? Or, who are they? We'll look at the subject. We'll look at the subject and choose is, are, or am. Who is he? Who are they? Okay. Or maybe, what is it? What is it? Okay. We use a question word or a phrase in the beginning. Okay. We use a question word or a phrase in the beginning. Okay, question phrase. Question phrase. We have sentences with what. For example, what people are there? What people are there? What? Okay. Oh, how often? How regularly? Or whose book is it? Whose book is it? Or which? For example, which answer is correct? We see is because we see it. Which answer is correct? Okay, answer means it. Okay, my friend, you see, we use a question word or a phrase in the beginning. Question phrase. What people are there? How often? How regularly? Whose book is it? Which answer is correct? Okay, and remember, we use am with I, are with we, you, they, and is with he, she, it. Okay, so what or what kind of, we can ask what people or what kind of people are there. Okay, more practice. More practice for you, my friend. Okay, ask a question in present simple. Use am is, or are. Okay. What kind of people they? You see, it's a question phrase. What kind of? We, you, they are. What kind of people are they? Who, there. Who means he or she in English. Who means he or she in English? He, she, it is. Who is there? Who is there? Okay. When you free? We, you, they are. When are you free? When are you free? Okay, good. More practice. Ask a question in present simple. Am, is, are. What kind of people are they? Who is there? Who? He or she in English. When are you free? Okay, good. How, she. He, she, it is. How is she? How often you there? We, you, they are. Are you? Okay, is she? How often are you there? Where, this place? We don't see a pronoun. We don't see a pronoun, so we look at the subject. So we look at the subject. This place is a subject, and what it means. This place means it. He, she, it is. Where is this place? How is she? How often are you there? Where is this place? We don't see a pronoun, so we look at the subject and what it means. How old he, she, it is. How old is he? Is he? Why he's so sad? He, she, it is. Why is he so sad? What color? It. He, she, it is. What color is it? Is it? You see? What color is a question phrase. How old is he? Why is he so sad? What color is it? What it in English? Okay, it. He, she, it is. What is it in English? Okay, is it. What is it in English? You see that sometimes we see phrases. You see what kind of, and how often, and how old, and also what color, and sometimes we see question words like why, where, how, and so on. Okay, my friends, thank you very much. Let's continue this playlist. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, very good, my friends. Okay, let's talk about present simple, the verb to be, special question, more difficult things. Okay, more difficult things. Okay, how do we ask a question in present simple, or how do we ask a special question? So you know that we put a question word or phrase in the beginning, then we use am, is, or are. For example, how is he? How is he? Where are they? Where are they? Okay? I have a short exercise or a short test for you. Test or exercise for you, okay? Good. Please, my friend, open the brackets. Open the brackets. Okay? How your son? Sentence 1 and sentence 2. How your children? How your children? Okay? Oh, you know that we use am with I. We put a question word or phrase. Okay, we use are with we, you, they, and we use is with he, she, it. A question word or a question phrase. Okay, I hope you understand it. I hope you know it. Okay, look, my friend, at this sentence. How your son? We don't see you, he, she. Okay, we need to look at the subject and what pronoun it means. Okay, so your son, what does it mean, your son? They, she, it. Your son means he. Your son means he. We know he, she, it is. And we say, how is your son? How is your son? Okay, look at sentence 2, or look at the second sentence. How your children? We look at the subject. Your children. What pronoun? What pronoun it means? Really? Tell me what pronoun it means, or what pronoun does it mean? It means your children, they. And we know we, you, they are. We say, how are your children? How are your children? Okay, my friend. Present simple to be, special question, more difficult things. Okay, question word or phrase plus am, is, or are. Question word or phrase plus am, I. Question word are we, you, they. Question word is he, she, it. How is he? Where are they? Exercise, test. Open the brackets. How is your son? How are your children? Okay, my friend, more practice for you. Okay? Ask a question in present simple. Ask a question in present simple. Choose the correct form of the verb to be. Choose the correct form of the verb to be. Okay, very good. We need more practice. Okay, where justice in the world? Okay, we'll look at the subject. What does it mean, justice? It means it. And we know he, she, it is. We say there is justice in the world. Why this offer interesting? This offer means it. He, she, it is. Why is this offer interesting? What is it for you? What means it? We know he, she, it is. We say, what is easy for you? Okay, more practice. Ask a question in present simple. Choose the correct form of the verb to be. There is justice in the world. Why is this offer interesting? Justice it. This offer it. What is easy for you? What it. Okay, how much these trousers? We see as trousers means they. We, you, they are. We ask, how much are these trousers? How much is or are these pair of trousers? Pair. Not trousers, but pair of trousers. We know that pair means it in English. He, she, it is. How much is this pair of trousers? For example, you can ask, how much are these shoes? Okay? Or how much is this pair of shoes? Okay? Pair means it, we use is. Okay, why this computer so expensive? This computer, one computer, it, he, she, it is. Why is this computer so expensive? How much are these trousers? How much are these shoes? How much is this pair of trousers? How much is this pair of shoes? Why is this computer so expensive? How your business? Business means it. He, she, it is. How is your business? What kind of person? Your colleague. Colleague? One person. He or she. He, she, it is. What kind of person is your colleague? Where are your friends from? Friends, we see as, not one, more, means they. We, you, they are. Where are your friends from? How is your business? Your business it. What kind of person is your colleague? Your colleague he or she? Where are your friends? Your friends they. When your boss free? Your boss he or she? He, she, it is. When is your boss free? Good. When is your boss free? Okay, my friends, very good. Let's continue this playlist. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, my friends, let's talk about past simple. Past simple. It's the main English tense about the past. It's the main English tense about the past. The main means the most important one. The most important one, or the most important tense. How do we form past simple? Okay, you know that English verbs can be irregular and irregular. Okay, let's talk about regular verbs first. Regular. Okay. Past simple. Verb plus ed. Look. For example, we say I work. It's present simple. Let's say it in past simple. Verb plus ed. Verb plus ed. Work is a verb. I worked. It's past simple. I worked. Or he often plays computer games. He often plays computer games. It's present simple. Let's say it in past simple. He often play is a verb plus ed. He often played computer games. He often played computer games. Okay, present simple and past simple. Okay, past simple, it's the main English tense about the past, the most important one. Verbs can be regular and irregular. Regular. Past simple. Verb plus ed. Look, I work. Present simple. I worked. Past simple. He often plays computer games. You know, he, she, it. Verb plus s. He often played computer games. Okay? Past simple verb, verb plus ed. Okay? For I, for we, you, they, he, she, it. Verb plus ed. Okay, remember it. Okay, English verbs can be irregular. You need to remember their forms. You need to remember their forms. For example, go, went, gone. I went to work. I went to work. Meet, met, met. I met him yesterday. I met him yesterday. Get, got, got. So we see it in British English. Get, got, got. Okay. For example, I got an email from him. I got an email from him. Next. See, saw, seen. I saw her the day before yesterday. I saw her the day before yesterday. Okay. Irregular. You need to remember their forms. Go, went, gone. I went to work. Meet, met, met. I met him yesterday. Get, got. I got an email from him. See, saw, seen. Okay, very good. And also be, it can be was or were, and been. Remember, we say I, he, she, it was, we, you, they were. For example, I was there. He was there. She was there. It was there. We were, for example, right. You were right. They were right. And lie. This verb can be regular. Look. She lied to her, let's say, to her boss. She lied to her boss. It means she didn't tell him the truth. Not to tell the truth. Not to tell the truth. Or not to tell someone. Not to tell someone the truth. Lie. She lied to her boss. And lie, for example, he lay in bed. Lie, lay, laying. He lay in bed. He was in bed. Okay. Irregular verbs. You need to remember their forms. Be, was, were, been. I, he, she, it was there. We, you, they were right. Lie. Regular. Not to tell someone the truth. She lied to her boss. Lie, lay, laying. He lay in bed. So he was in a horizontal position. He was in a horizontal position. Okay, good. Next, my friend. More practice for you. More practice. So say it in past simple. Good. Really. Say it in past simple. Okay, so you see, she usually gets up very early. Get, got. She usually got up very early. Got up. He go to the party yesterday. Go, went, gone. He went to the party yesterday. The meeting be very stressful. You know, we need to look at the subject. The meeting means it. He, she, it was. The meeting was very stressful. Okay, more practice. Say it in past simple. She usually got up very early. He went to the party yesterday. The meeting was very stressful. It happened to me. This verb is regular. Happened. It happened to me. She'd be at the party yesterday. He, she, it was. She was at the party yesterday. The pen lie on the desk. Okay? We know that this verb can be irregular. Lie, lay, laying. You see, lie, lay, laying. To be in horizontal position. Okay? So lay on the desk. It happened to me. She was at the party yesterday. The pen lay on the desk. Next, we meet last month. Meet, met, met. We met last month. He lied to her. This verb is regular here. Lied. He lied to her. It means he didn't tell her the truth. He didn't tell her the truth. I often see him when I work there. See, saw, seen. I often saw him when I worked there. Okay, good. We met last month. He lied to her. He didn't tell her the truth. I often saw him when I worked there. My mistakes be small. We look at the subject. My mistakes means they. We, you, they, were. My mistakes were small. My mistakes means they. Okay, my friends, very good. Let's continue this playlist. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to channel English Professionally. And we continue this playlist, 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, let's talk about past simple. Let's talk about irregular verbs. It's very important to know their forms to speak English correctly and faster. Okay? It's very important to know their forms to speak English correctly and faster. Faster, it means not slowly, faster. Okay, good. Let's look at these verbs. Know. So name their forms. Name their forms. The forms of these verbs. The forms of these verbs. Okay? Know, knew, known. Know, knew, known. For example, I knew it in the beginning. I knew it in the beginning. Okay. We call. So we call the first form. The first form we call verb or infinitive. Verb or infinitive. Usually, infinitive, we have infinitive with to know. But sometimes we can hear that know is an infinitive. We usually say it's a verb. It's a verb. Infinitive, usually see infinitive with to know, infinitive. Okay, so to is the second form. The second form for past simple. And my friend, free is the third form. The third form, we call it past participle. Past participle. Okay. We call it past participle. So, past simple irregular verbs. It's very important to know their forms, to speak English correctly and faster, not slowly. Name their forms. The forms of these verbs. Know, knew, known. I knew it in the beginning. Know is the first form. Or know is a verb. To know is an infinitive. Knew is the second form for past simple. And known is the third form. We call it past participle. Okay, next. Have. Let's remember its forms. Let's remember its forms. Okay? Have, had, had. He had a very interesting idea. He had a very interesting idea. Okay? Get, got, got. I got a message from him. I got a message from him. Got means received, but received is more formal. Received is more formal. Okay, next. See, saw, seen. I saw him 4 days ago. I saw him 4 days ago. And be, I hope you remember that we use was, were, or and been. When do we use was? With I, he, she, it was, and were with we, you, they. Okay, you see. Let's remember its forms. Have, had, had. He had a very interesting idea. Get, got. I got a message from him. Received is more formal. You can say, I got a message from him, or I received a message from him. See, saw, seen. I saw him 4 days ago. Be, was, were, been. I, he, she, it was. We, you, they were. Okay, my friend. More practice for you. More practice. Say it in past simple. Say it in past simple, okay? You have so many questions. We know have, had, had. He had so many questions. Next, I get his letter. Get, got, got. I got his letter. We know it perfectly. Know, knew, known. More practice. Say it in past simple. He had so many questions. I got his letter. We knew it perfectly. He see his mistakes at last. See, saw, seen. He saw his mistakes at last. She have a day off. Have, had. She had a day off. His results be good enough. We look at the subject. Results, we see S. It means they. We, you, they were. His results were good enough. He saw his mistakes at last. She had a day off. Okay? His results were good enough. His results, they. She got up very early. Get, got. She got up very early. She know the correct answer. She know, knew, known. She knew the correct answer. Your idea will look at the subject. Your idea means it. He, she, it was. Your idea was brilliant. She got up very early. She knew the correct answer. Your idea was brilliant. Your idea means it. I see the results of the test. See, saw, seen. I saw the results of the test. Good. I saw the results of the test. Okay, my friends, very good. Let's continue this playlist from beginner to advanced. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally. And we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, my friends, let's continue talking about past simple irregular verbs. Okay, and let's remember their forms. Let's remember their forms and how to use these verbs. Okay, feel, not fell, feel. Do you know its forms? Feel, felt, felt. Feel, felt, felt. For example, I felt good, or I felt bad. I felt very good. I felt very bad. Okay. Next, do, did, done. Do, did, done. I did it very well. I did it very well. You did it perfectly. You did it perfectly. You did it perfectly. Okay. I did my homework. I did my homework. Okay. We sometimes meet make. Do you know its forms? Make, made, made. She made a mistake. She made a mistake. He made me an offer. He made me an offer. Okay, my friend, remember, make a mistake or make mistakes. Mistakes, okay? Make an offer. Remember. Past simple, irregular verbs. Let's remember their forms and how to use these verbs. Feel, felt, felt. I felt very good, very bad. Do, did, done. I did it very well. You did it perfectly. I did my homework. We say do homework. Make, made, made. She made a mistake. He made me an offer. We say make a mistake, make mistakes, make an offer. Okay, say. Say, said, said. For example, he said it again. He said it again. Okay, tell. Told, told. And one more example. She said this thing. And here, she told me this thing. Remember, we say something. We say something, but tell someone something. Okay? Tell someone. Tell me, him, her, and so on. And so on. Okay? Tell me, him, her. Say, said, said. He said it again. She said this thing. Tell, told, told. She told me this thing. Say something. Tell someone something. Tell me, him, her, and so on. Okay. More practice. More practice. Say it in past simple. Say it in past simple. They say it again. Say, said, said. They said it again. Next, I tell or I say him all the information. So, tell or say. We know. Tell someone. Tell me, him, her. Him, so tell. I tell him. And past simple, tell, told, told. Good. You know, say, said, said, and tell, told, told. Okay, she say it very loudly. Say, said, said. She said it very loudly. Okay, more practice. Say it in past simple. They said it again. Say, said, said. I told him all the information. Tell, told, told. She said it very loudly. Good. Next. I feel much better. We know feel, felt, felt. And we say I felt much better. She often make mistakes. Okay? Make, made, made. She often made mistakes. Okay, made. Next. He make a big mistake, or maybe did a big mistake, or do a big mistake. Make or do a big mistake. We know we say make a mistake and make mistakes. Remember it. Only make. And we know make, made, made. He made a big mistake. He made a big mistake. Good. I felt much better. Feel, felt, felt. She often made mistakes. Make, made, made. He made a big mistake. Make, made, made. Next. Should do everything correctly. We know do, did, done. We say she did everything correctly. Okay, he tell or he say me all the truth. We know tell someone. We see me, tell me. And we also know tell, told, told. Okay? He told me all the truth. He do her an offer or he make her an offer. We know make an offer, make an offer. Okay? Only make. Make, made, made. He made her an offer. Okay? She did everything correctly. Do, did, done. He told me all the truth. Tell someone. Tell, told, told. He made her an offer. Make, made, made. She feel better. Feel, felt, felt. We say she felt better. She felt better. Feel, felt, felt. Okay, very good, my friends. Let's continue this playlist from beginner to advanced. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, my friend, let's continue talking about past simple irregular verbs. Okay. Name the forms of these verbs. name the forms of these verbs. Okay? See, saw, seen. Come, came, come. Go, went, gone. Think, thought, take, took, taken. Okay, very good. Okay, so name the forms of these verbs, and 2. Make up your own examples with these verbs. Make up your own examples with these verbs in past simple. Okay, for example, I saw such an interesting place. I saw such an interesting place. Okay. I came to the meeting earlier. I came to the meeting earlier. Came. She went to work. She went to work. Okay. Past simple irregular verbs. Name the forms of these verbs. And 2. Make up your own examples with these verbs in past simple. Okay? See, saw, seen. I saw such an interesting place. Come, came, come. I came to the meeting earlier. Go, went, gone. She went to work. Okay, think. I thought about it a lot. I thought about it a lot or much. I took his offer with great pleasure. I took his offer with great pleasure. Okay. Think, thought. I thought about it a lot. Take, took, taken. I took his offer with great pleasure. Okay, my friend, more practice for you. More practice. Okay? Open the brackets and say it in past simple. Open the brackets and say it in past simple. Okay? You also need to write the forms of these verbs. You also need to write the forms of these verbs. Okay? We usually put 2 between 2 verbs. We usually put 2 between 2 verbs. You see, need to write. Need is a verb and write is a verb. We usually put to between two verbs, between need and write. Here. Okay. She see her mistakes at last. We know. She saw sin. Okay? So she saw her mistakes at last. She come to the party later. We know come, came, come. She came to the party later. You know, we usually say go to, come to. For example, go to work, come to work. Go to school, come to school. Okay, remember it. I go jogging the day before yesterday. Go, went, gone. I went jogging the day before yesterday. Okay, more practice. Open the brackets and say it in past simple. You also need to write the forms of these verbs. We usually put to between two verbs. She saw her mistakes at last. She saw sin. She came to the party later. Come, came, come. Go to work, come to work. Go to school, come to school. I went jogging the day before yesterday. Go, went, gone. Okay. I see her last week. She saw sin. I saw her last week. I think the same. Think, thought, thought. Okay. I thought the same. He come to the conference on time. Come, came, come. She came to the conference on time. Okay, I saw her last week. Saw. She saw sin. I thought the same. Think, thought, thought. He came to the conference on time. Come, came, come. Next, she go to the park yesterday. Go, went, gone. She went to the park yesterday. It took me 2 hours to get to that place. Take, took, taken. It took me 2 hours to get to that place. My friends take the first place. Take, took, taken. My friend took the first place. Okay? She went to the park yesterday. Go, went, gone. It took me 2 hours to get to that place. Take, took, taken. My friend took the first place. Our boss think differently. Think, thought, thought. Our boss thought differently. think, thought, thought. Write. Our boss thought differently. Think, thought, thought. Okay, my friend, thank you very much. Let's continue this playlist from beginner to advanced. Hi, my friends. Welcome to channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, my friends, let's talk about past simple irregular verbs, and let's remember their forms. Let's remember their forms. Okay, good. Put. Let's say put, put. Put, put, put. Give. Gave. Given. Give, gave, given. Keep. Kept, kept. Keep, kept, kept. Become. Became, become. Become, became, become. Find. Found, found. Okay, good. Let's remember their forms and to make up your own sentences with these verbs in past simple. Make up your own sentences with these verbs in past simple. Okay? Put. I put it on the table. I put it on the table. Or maybe on the desk, maybe on the floor. Okay? Give. She gave me this advice. She gave me. Okay? She gave me this advice. Or maybe she gave me this recommendation. Next. Keep. I kept this secret. I kept this secret. She kept all her money in a bank. She kept all her money in a bank. Okay. Past simple irregular verbs. Let's remember their forms. Make up your own sentences with these verbs in past simple. Put. I put it on the table, on the desk, on the floor. Give. Gave, given. She gave me this advice. She gave me this recommendation. Keep. Kept, kept. I kept this secret. She kept all her money in a bank. Become. He became very famous. Okay? He became very famous. Find. I found my keys. I found my keys. Or maybe I found my wallet. Okay. Become, became, become. He became very famous. Find, found, found. I found my keys. I found my wallet. Okay, my friend, more practice for you. More practice. Okay? Say it in past simple and write the forms of these verbs. Say it in past simple and write the forms of these verbs. Okay? Good. They keep our secret. We know keep, kept, kept. They kept our secret. He gave him $200. Okay? 200. We know give, gave, given. He gave him $200. Okay? She put it on the desk. Put, put, put. She put it on the desk. It's in past simple. If you see puts, she puts, it's present simple. Okay? More practice. Say it in past simple and write the forms of these verbs. They kept our secret. Keep, kept, kept. He gave him $200. Give, gave, given. She put it on the desk. Put, put, put. He gave her one more chance. Give, gave, given. He gave her one more chance. My colleague put it near the computer. Put, put, put. You see, the forms are the same. You see, the forms are the same. Okay? It's like cost, cost, cost. Let, let, let. Okay? Put, put, put. You see the forms are the same. My colleague put it near the computer. He became a very successful businessman. He became, became, become. He became a very successful businessman. Okay? He gave you one more chance. Give, gave, given. My colleague put it near the computer. Put, put, put. You see the forms are the same. Cost, cost, cost. Let, let, let. He became a very successful businessman. Become, became, become. Okay, next. He keep his money in a bank. Keep, kept, kept. He kept his money in a bank. They become famous. Become, became, become. They became famous. She found all the information we needed. Find, found, found. She found all the information we needed. He kept his money in a bank. Keep, kept, kept. They became famous. Become, became, become. She found all the information we needed. Find, found, found. I found it online. Find, found, found. Okay, we say I found it online. Good. I found it online. Find, found, found. Okay, my friend, very good. Let's continue this playlist. Thank you. From beginner to advanced. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally. And we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Really, this playlist is very important. Let's continue talking about past simple irregular verbs. Really, let's continue talking about it. Let's continue talking about it. Okay, irregular verbs. Okay, let's remember their forms. Let's remember their forms. Okay? Good. Begin. Began. Begun. Begin, began, begun. Show. Showed, shown. Show, showed, shown. Hear, heard, heard. Hear, heard, heard. Leave, left, left. Leave, left, left. Mean, meant, meant. Mean, meant, meant. Okay, 1. Let's remember their forms. And 2. Make up your own examples. Make up your own examples. Means say your own examples or write your own examples. Say or write your own examples. Okay? Began. The meeting began an hour ago. The meeting began an hour ago. You see, began. Good. This man showed brilliant results. This man showed brilliant results. Means very good. Means very good results. Okay? Here, I heard it for the first time. I heard it for the first time. Okay, remember, we say for the first time, or for the second time, for the third time. Okay, let's continue talking about it. Past simple irregular verbs. Let's remember their forms. Make up or say, write your own examples. Begin, began, begun. The meeting began an hour ago. show, showed, shown. This man showed brilliant results or very good results. Hear, heard, heard. I heard it for the first time, or I heard it for the second time. I heard it for the third time. Leave, left, left. I left these documents at home. I left these documents at home. It means I forgot to take them. I forgot to take them. Okay, and mean. Meant, meant. Okay? So his speech meant the following. Meant the following. Meant, it means was about. His speech was about the following, or was about the following thing, or was about the following things. Okay, very good. Leave, left, left. I left these documents at home. I forgot to take them. Mean, meant, meant. His speech meant the following, or the following thing, the following things. Or his speech was about the following. Okay, my friend, more practice for you. More practice. Say it in past simple. Write the forms of these verbs. Write the forms of these verbs. Okay? It shows his abilities. We know show, showed, shown. It showed his abilities. You see, the third form is irregular, or the second form is regular. The second form is regular, you see ed, but the third form is irregular. But the third form is irregular. Okay, good. I hear it for the first time. Hear, heard, heard. I heard it for the first time. I leave my bag at home. Leave, left, left. I left my bag at home. More practice. Say it in past simple. Write the forms of these verbs. It showed his abilities. Show, showed, shown. The second form is regular, but the third form is irregular. I heard it for the first time. Hear, heard, heard. I left my bag at home. Leave, left, left. Next, it shows us how professional they were. Show, showed, shown. It showed us how professional they were. That thing means a lot to me. Mean, meant, meant. This thing meant a lot to me, or that thing was a lot to me. It was really important. It was really important. Okay? The conference began much later. Begin, began, begun. The conference began much later. Okay, it showed us how professional they were. Show, showed, shown. That thing meant a lot to me. Mean, meant, meant. It was really important. The conference began much later. Begin, began, begun. Okay, next. He left India last year. Leave, left, left. He left India last year. It means the following thing. Mean, meant, meant. It meant the following thing. He heard the latest news. Hear, heard, heard. He heard the latest news. Okay? He left India last year. Leave, left, left. It meant the following thing. Mean, meant, meant. He heard the latest news. Hear, heard, heard. The conference began on time. Okay? Begin, began, begun. The conference began on time. Okay? The conference began on time. Begin, began, begun. Okay, my friend, very good. Oh, we can also see started. Started, okay. But you know, begin is more formal. Begin is more formal. Okay? The conference began on time. We also see started. Okay, good. My friends, thank you very much. Let's continue this playlist from beginner to advanced. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally. And we continue our playlist. 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay. Let's continue talking about irregular verbs. Let's continue talking about irregular verbs. And remember, we usually say continue doing something, okay? Continue doing something. We usually say continue doing something, okay? So let's continue talking about irregular verbs, okay? Let's remember their forms. Let's remember their forms, okay? Understand, understood, understood. Understand, understood, understood. Write, wrote, written. Pay, paid, paid. swim, swam, swam. Read, read, read. You see, you see. We pronounce these forms differently. We pronounce these forms differently. Read, but read, read. Okay, let's remember their forms and to make up your own examples. Make up your own examples, okay? Understand. I understood your point of view. I understood your point of view. Write. The teacher wrote it on the board. The teacher wrote it on the board. The teacher wrote it on the board. Okay. We really say continue doing something. Let's continue talking about irregular verbs. Let's remember their forms and make up your own examples. Understand, understood, understood. I understood your point of view. Write, wrote, written. The teacher wrote it on the board. Okay. Write, wrote, written. Pay. I paid for him. I paid for him. Pay, paid, paid. I swam in the sea yesterday. I swam in the sea yesterday, or maybe in the ocean, in the lake, in the river, in the pond yesterday. Okay? Read, read, read. I read so many English books. I read so many English books. Or I read so many books in English. I read so many books in English. Okay. Pay, paid, paid. I paid for him. Swim, swam, swam. I swam in the sea, in the ocean, in the lake, in the river, in the pond yesterday. Read, read, read. I read so many English books. I read so many books in English. You see, we pronounce these forms differently. Read, but read, read. Okay, my friend, more practice for you. More practice. Say it in past simple. In past simple. And write the forms of these verbs. And write the forms of these verbs. Okay? His girlfriend, write a long letter to him. We know write, wrote, written. Okay? His girlfriend wrote a long letter to him. The company pay for the goods. Pay, paid, paid. The company paid for the goods. She swam in the sea. Swim, swam, swam. She swam in the sea. More practice. Say it in past simple. and write the forms of these verbs. Okay? His girlfriend wrote a long letter to him. Write, wrote, written. The company paid for the goods. Pay, paid, paid. She swam in the sea. Swim, swam, swam. His secretary read his correspondence. Read, read, read. His secretary read his correspondence. But reads in present simple. His secretary reads his correspondence in present simple. But read in past simple. Okay? We swim in the ocean. Swim, swam, swam. We swam in the ocean. He read her letter. We know read, read, read. We say he read her letter. Okay. His secretary read his correspondence. Read, read, read. We swam in the ocean. Swim, swam, swam. He read her letter. She understands you very well. Understand, understood, understood. She understood you very well. We pay for the service. Pay, paid, paid. Okay, we paid for the service. Good. I write her a letter. Write, wrote, written. I wrote her a letter. She understood you very well. Understand, understood, understood. We paid for the service. Pay, paid, paid. I wrote her a letter. Write, wrote, written. And we understand everything. You know, understand, understood, understood. We understood everything. We understood everything immediately. Immediately. Understand, understood, understood. Okay. I understand and you understand. I understood and you understood. It's very, very good. Okay, my friends, let's continue this playlist from beginner to advanced. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally. And we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, let's talk about past simple irregular verbs. Irregular verbs. Okay, and let's remember their forms. Okay, good. Grow, grew, grown. Grow, grew, grown. Send, sent, sent. Stand, stood, stood. Stand, stood, stood. Speak, spoke, spoken. Speak, spoke, spoken. And fall, fell, fallen. Fall, fell, fallen. Okay, very good, my friend. Make up your own sentences with these verbs in past simple. Make up your own sentences with these verbs in past simple. Okay, grow. She grew fruit and vegetables in her own garden. She grew fruit and vegetables in her own garden. Okay. One more example. I grew up in America. I grew up in America. I grew up in America. Okay? So we use grow up when we talk about people. Okay? Send. She sent me an email. She sent me an email. Stand. I stood up. Okay. Past simple, irregular verbs. Let's remember their forms. Make up your own sentences with these verbs in past simple. Grow, grew, grown. She grew fruit and vegetables in her own garden. Okay. I grew up in America. Grew up about people. Send. She sent me an email. Stand, stood. I stood up. Speak. We spoke English yesterday. We spoke English yesterday. Fall. She fell down, or she fell on the ground. She fell down, or she fell on the ground. Okay. Speak, spoke, spoken. We spoke English yesterday. Fall, fell, fallen. She fell down, or she fell on the ground. Okay, very good, my friend. More practice for you. More practice. Okay? Say it in past simple. Say it in past simple. Write the correct forms of these verbs. Write the correct forms of these verbs. Okay? Very good. I grew up in America. We know grow, grew, grown. Okay? I grew up in America. Okay? Maybe you want to say I grew in America. I grew in America, but it's wrong, my friend. Wrong. No. You can't say so. You can't say so, my friend. No. No. I grew in America. No. Only grow up. We say grow up in America, for example, in India, okay, in the United States, and so on. And so on, okay? So grew up, remember, my friend, grow up in a country or a city. Okay? Grow up in a country or a city. Okay. Good. Next. I sent her a letter. We know send, sent, sent. So I sent her a letter. I sent her a letter. Good. Stand. She stand behind him. We know stand, stood, stood. So she stood behind him. Okay. More practice. Say it in past simple. Write the correct forms of these verbs. I grew up in America, in India, in the United States, and so on. I grew an American. Run. No. Grow up in a country or a city. Grow, grew, grown. I sent her a letter. Send, sent, sent. She stood behind him. Stand, stood, stood. Okay, good, very good. We speak English. We know speak, spoke, spoken. Speak, spoke, spoken. And we say we spoke English. The price fall sharply. Fall, fell, fallen. The price fell sharply. Sharply means a lot or much. Fall, fell, fallen. The price fell sharply. He sent her flowers. Send, sent, sent. Okay. He sent her flowers. He sent her flowers. Okay. We spoke English. Speak, spoke, spoken. The price fell sharply or a lot. Fall, fell, fallen. A lot and suddenly. A lot and suddenly. He sent her flowers. Send, sent, sent. Okay. He fall down. We know fall, fell, fallen. He fell down. His grandmother grew vegetables in her own garden. Grow, grew, grown. Grow, grew, grown. His grandmother grew vegetables in her own garden. She speaks Spanish. Speak, spoke, spoken. She spoke Spanish. Okay. He fell down. Fall, fell, fallen. His grandmother grew vegetables in her own garden. Grow, grew, grown. She spoke Spanish. Speak, spoke, spoken. Okay. I stand up. We know stand, stood, stood. We say I stood up. I stood up. Stand, stood, stood. Okay, my friends, very good. Let's continue this playlist. Good. From beginner to advanced. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, my friends, let's continue talking about past simple irregular verbs. Let's remember some of them. Let's remember some of them and their forms. Okay? Good. Very good. Okay, so let, let, sin, sin, sang, sung. Okay, good. Sit, sat, sat. Sit, sat, sat. Forget, forget, forgot, forgotten. Run, ran, run. Run, ran, run. Okay. 1. Let's remember some of them and their forms. And 2. Make up your own sentences with these verbs in past simple. Make up your own sentences with these verbs in past simple. Okay, let. Remember, my friend. Remember. Let somebody do something. Let somebody do something. For example, his parents let him go there. His parents let him go there. So, or his parents gave him the green light to go there. Gave him the green light. The green light to go there. To go there. They said it was okay. They said it was okay. Hey, remember. Sing. They sang professionally. They sang professionally. Okay, past simple irregular verbs. Let's remember some of them and their forms. Make up your own sentences with these verbs in past simple. Let. Remember, let somebody do something. His parents let him go there. No to, without to. It means gave him the green light to go there. They said it was okay. Sing, sang, sung. They sang professionally. Okay. Sit, sat, sat. I sat down. I sat down. Forget, forgot, forgotten. I forgot this rule. I forgot this rule. Run, ran, run. The thief ran away. The thief or the criminal ran away, but then the police caught him. But then the police caught him. you know, catch, caught, caught. Catch, caught, caught. Okay. Sit, sat, sat. I sat down. Forget, forgot, forgotten. I forgot this rule. Run, ran, run. The thief ran away, but then the police caught him. Or the criminal ran away, but then the police caught him. Catch, caught, caught. Okay, my friend, more practice for you. More practice. Say it in past simple. Say it in past simple and write the correct forms of these verbs. And write the correct forms of these verbs. Okay. His mother let her stay at home. Let. His mother let her stay at home. It's in past simple. And let's in present simple. Let's in present simple. But it's past simple. Let. Okay. I sit down. Sit, sat, sat. I sat down. Okay. They sing professionally. Sing, sang, sung. Sing, sang, sung. They sang professionally. Okay, more practice. Say it in past simple and write the correct forms of these verbs. His mother let her stay at home. Let. I sat down. Sit, sat, sat. They sang professionally. Sing, sang, sung. I forgot to lock the door. Forget, forgot, forgotten. I forgot to lock the door. His parents let him go to the party. Let. His parents let him go to the party. I run more than 20 kilometers. Run, ran, run. Run, ran, run. I ran more than 20 kilometers. I forgot to lock the door. Forget, forgot, forgotten. His parents let him go to the party. Let. I ran more than 20 kilometers. Run, ran, run. He forgot to call his uncle. Forget, forgot, forgotten. He forgot to call his uncle. He ran very fast. Run, ran, run. He ran very fast. She sings so beautifully. Sing, sang, sung. She sang so beautifully. Okay, he forgot to call his uncle. Forget, forgot, forgotten. He ran very fast. Run, ran, run. She sang so beautifully. Sing, sang, sung. He sit in an armchair. Sit, sat, sat. He sat in an armchair. Okay, good. He sat in an armchair, sit, sat, sat. Okay, my friends, thank you very much. Let's continue this playlist from beginner to advanced. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally. And we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, my friends, let's continue talking about past simple irregular verbs. Irregular verbs. Okay? Good. Let's remember their forms. Let's remember their forms. Okay. Eat, at, eaten. Eat, at, eaten. Choose, chose, chosen. Choose, chose, chosen. Break, broke, broken. Break, broke, broken. Okay. Buy, bought, bought, buy, bought, bought, and sell, sold, sold. Sell, sold, sold. Okay. For example, I ate 2 sandwiches for breakfast. I ate 2 sandwiches for breakfast. For breakfast. We say for breakfast. For. Okay. Choose. I chose the first answer. I chose the first answer. Okay. Past simple irregular verbs. Let's remember their forms. Okay? And write your own examples. Write your own examples. Eat, at, eaten. I ate 2 sandwiches for breakfast. Choose, chose, chosen. I chose the first answer. Next. Break. His car broke down. His car broke down. Okay? You know, break down is a phrasal verb. A phrasal verb. Okay? We often use it when we talk about cars. We often use it when we talk about cars when they stop working. About cars when they stop working. Okay, break down. His car broke down. It means it stopped working. It stopped working. Okay. Buy, bought. He bought a house. He bought a house. Sell, sold. She sold her apartment. She sold her apartment. or flat. Okay, break, broke, broken. His car broke down. It stopped working. Break down is a phrasal verb. We often use it when we talk about cars when they stop working or when something happens. When something happens to them. Buy, bought, bought. He bought a house. Sell, sold, sold. She sold her apartment or she sold her flat. Okay, my friend, more practice for you. Say it in past simple, please. Okay, say it in past simple and write the forms of these verbs. Write the forms of these verbs. Good. I eat a couple of sandwiches. We know eat, at, eaten. Eat, at, eaten. I ate a couple of sandwiches. His car broke down. Break, broke, broken. His car broke down. My classmate. Choose the second answer. Choose, chose, chosen. My classmate chose the second answer. Okay, more practice. Say it in past simple. Write the forms of these verbs. I ate a couple of sandwiches. Eat, ate, eaten. His car broke down. Break, broke, broken. My classmate chose the second answer. Choose, chose, chosen. He ate too much. Eat, ate, eaten. Okay? He ate too much. Okay? You choose the correct answer. Choose, chose, chosen. You chose the correct answer. I buy a new apartment. Buy, bought, bought. I bought a new apartment. Okay. He ate too much. Eat, ate, eaten. You chose the correct answer, or you chose the right answer. Choose, chose, chosen. I bought a new apartment. Buy, bought, bought. My partner sell all the goods. Sell, sold, sold. My partner sold all the goods. He break his leg. Break, broke, broken. He broke his leg. She buy expensive clothes. Buy, bought, bought. She bought expensive clothes. Okay. My partner sold all the goods. Sell, sold, sold. He broke his leg. Break, broke, broken. She bought expensive clothes. Buy, bought, bought. She sell her flat. Sell, sold, sold. She sold her flat. Sell, sold, sold. Okay, my friends, very good. Let's continue this playlist from beginner to advanced. Thank you. Hi my friends, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, my friends, let's continue talking about past simple irregular verbs. Okay, and first let's remember some of their forms. Let's remember some of their forms. Okay, drink, drank, drunk. Drink, drank, drunk. Build, built, built. Build, built, built. Okay. Throw, threw, thrown. Throw, threw, thrown. Sleep, slept, slept. Sleep, slept, slept. Cost, cost, cost. Cost, cost, cost. Okay. And two, think about your own examples. Think about your own examples. Okay. Drink. I drank a cup of tea. I drank a cup of tea. Or I drank a cup of coffee. Or I drank a glass of juice. A glass of juice. Okay? Build. He built a house. He built a house. Okay, my friend. Past simple irregular verbs. First, let's remember some of their forms and think about your own examples. Drink, drank, drunk. I drank a cup of tea. I drank a cup of coffee. I drank a glass of juice. Build, built, built. He built a house. Throw. For example, he threw a pen to her. He threw a pen to her. Okay? Sleep. I slept for about 8 hours. I slept for about 8 hours. Good. And cost. It cost lots of money. It cost lots of money. Lots of money means a lot of money. Lots of money or a lot of money. Okay. Thrown. He threw a pen to her. Sleep, slept, slept. I slept for about 8 hours. Cost, cost, cost. It cost lots of money or a lot of money. Okay, my friend, and more practice for you. More practice. You need to say it in past simple. You need to say it in past simple. Okay? Tell us the correct forms of these verbs. Tell us the correct forms of these verbs. Okay? More practice. You see, she drank a glass of juice. We know drink, drank, drunk. So she drank a glass of juice. I threw him a ball. Throw, threw, thrown. Throw, threw, thrown. I threw him a ball. Or you can say, I threw a ball to him. Okay? He sleep a lot. We know sleep, slept, slept. He slept a lot. Okay, more practice. You need to say it in past simple. Tell us the correct forms of these verbs. You see. Okay? Very good. She drank a glass of juice. Drink, drank, drunk. I threw him a ball. Or I threw a ball to him. Throw, threw, thrown. He slept a lot. Sleep, slept, slept. Good. She sleep like a baby. We know sleep, slept, slept. Okay? She slept like a baby. He built a small house. Build, built, built. He built a small house. He threw it away. Throw, threw, thrown. He threw it away. Okay, she slept like a baby. He built a small house. He threw it away. The dress cost more than we expected, or more than we thought. More than we expected or more than we thought. Okay, cost, cost, cost. You see, the forms are the same. The forms are the same. It's like put, put, put. Let, let, let. Set, set, set. Okay? So the dress cost more than we expected. I drink a glass of milk. Drink, drank, drunk. I drank a glass of milk. They build a high building. Build, built, built. They built a high building. Okay. The dress cost more than we expected. Or than we thought. Cost, cost, cost. The forms are the same. It's like put, 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 let, let, set, set, set. I drank a glass of milk. Drink, drank, drunk. They built a high building. Build, built, built. Okay? The shoes cost about $100. Okay? $100. You see cost, cost, cost. The shoes cost about $100. Or you can say $100. Okay? Cost, cost, cost. Okay, my friends, thank you very much. Let's continue this playlist from beginner to advanced. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally. And we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, my friends. Let's talk about past simple negative form. Negative form. Okay? Really? How do we form a negative form in past simple? Okay? How do we form a negative form or a negative sentence in past simple? Okay. There are two situations. There are two situations. Or we have two different situations. Two different situations. Okay? So, didn't plus verb. Didn't plus verb. It's the first situation. It's the first situation. For example, I didn't know it. I didn't know it. She didn't like it. She didn't like it. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Didn't plus verb. Okay? For I, we, you, they, he, she, and it. Didn't plus verb. You see. Okay. Past simple, a negative form. Really? Okay. Really? How do we form a negative form or a negative sentence in past simple? There are two situations. We have two different situations. Okay, didn't plus verb. You see, I, we, you, they, he, she, it, didn't plus verb. It's the first situation. For example, I didn't know it. She didn't like it. It didn't happen. Okay? You see, if we look at present simple, we use don't or doesn't. If we look at past simple, we use didn't. We use didn't. Only didn't. Only didn't. No, doesn't. No, don't. Okay? Okay, good. The second situation. When we have the verb be, or when we have the verb to be. When we have the verb be. Okay? You know, be, was, were, been. Be, was, were, been. And we form a negative form this way. We form a negative form this way. Wasn't or weren't. Wasn't or weren't. You know, I, he, she, it wasn't. And we, you, they weren't. For example, I wasn't happy about my result. I wasn't happy about my result. Or I wasn't satisfied with my result. I wasn't satisfied with my result. Okay? Or they were in the park. They were in the park. Okay? Or they weren't in the park. You see, we use wasn't or weren't. Okay. Present simple. Don't, doesn't. Past simple didn't, only didn't. No, don't, no, doesn't. When we have the verb be, was, were, been. Okay? We form a negative form this way. I, he, she, it wasn't. We, you, they weren't. I wasn't happy about my result. I wasn't satisfied with my result. They weren't in the park. They weren't. Okay. More practice for you. More practice. Say it in past simple using a negative form. Say it in past simple using a negative form. Using, it means say and use. Say it and use a negative form. Okay. I feel happy. So you remember didn't plus verb. We put didn't before a verb. We put didn't before a verb. Okay? I feel happy. I didn't feel happy. I know what to say. I didn't know what to say. She asked us that question. She didn't ask us that question. Okay, more practice. Say it in past simple using a negative form. Say it and use didn't plus verb. We put didn't before a verb. I didn't feel happy. I didn't know what to say. She didn't ask us that question. I have free time at all. I didn't have free time at all. He passed the exam. He didn't pass the exam. His advice helped us much. His advice didn't help us much. Okay? I didn't have free time at all. He didn't pass the exam. His advice didn't help us much. Okay. They need our help. They didn't need our help. My friend go to the gym yesterday. My friend didn't go to the gym yesterday. My friends go to that party. My friends didn't go to that party. Didn't plus verb. Okay. They didn't need our help. My friend didn't go to the gym yesterday. My friends didn't go to that party. Okay? She called him yesterday. She didn't call him yesterday. She didn't call him yesterday. Okay, my friend, remember, there are two situations, okay, with didn't plus verb and my friend with wasn't or weren't. Okay, let's continue this playlist from beginner to advanced. Thank you. Hi my friends, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, my friends, let's talk about past simple question. How do we form a question in past simple? Really? How do we form a question in past simple? Okay. There are two different situations. There are two different situations. Okay. With a verb, but not to be, and with to be, with to be, or not to be, not, was or were, and with to be, with was or were. Okay, the first situation, did plus subject plus verb, or did I, we, you, they, he, she, it plus verb. For example, did you go there yesterday? Did you go there yesterday? Did you like this idea? Did you like this idea? Did it happen? Did it happen? Okay. Past simple question. How do we form a question in past simple? There are two different situations. With a verb, not to be, not was or were, and with to be, was or were. Did plus subject plus verb. Did I, we, you, they, he, she, it plus verb. Did you go there yesterday? Did you like this idea? Did it happen? Okay, very good, my friends. And with was or were, with was or were, we ask, was I, he, she, it, for example, in the right place? Were we, you, they, for example, the best students? Okay? Was I, he, she, it in the right place? Were we, you, they the best students? Okay, my friends, more practice for you. More practice. Say it in past simple, in a statement and in a question. Say it in past simple, in a statement, and in a question. Okay. He pay for everything. We know pay, paid, paid, and we say he paid for everything. Question. We put did in the beginning. Did. Okay. He pay. You see, did he plus verb. Did he plus verb. Did he pay for everything? Did he pay for everything? Okay, you tell her this secret. Tell, told, told. You told her this secret. And a question. Did you tell her this secret? Did you tell her this secret? Okay, more practice. Say it in past simple, in a statement and in a question. Pay, paid, paid. He paid for everything. Did he pay for everything? Tell, told, told. You told her the secret. Did you tell her this secret? Okay, next. He become famous. You know, become, became, become. He became famous. And a question. Did he become famous? Did he become famous? Okay. Become, became, become. He became famous. Did he become famous? Good. Next. It interests her greatly. Okay. This verb is regular. this verb is regular. So verb plus ed. Verb plus ed. Okay? It interested her greatly. Okay? But we need to make a negative form. Negative, not a statement. Negative. Yeah, first a statement and then negative form. It didn't interest her greatly. Okay. Happen. This verb is irregular. Regular. So verb plus ed. Okay. Verb plus ed. It happened to you. It happened to you. And a question. Did it happen to you? It happened to you? Okay. You get tight. Get, got, got. You got tight. You got tight. Okay. You. So in a statement and in a question. In a statement and in a question. Good. You. Oh, did you get? Did you get tight? Okay. Very good. But I think it's better in a statement, negative form, in a negative form, for more practice. Okay? For more practice. For more practice. Okay? In a negative form and in a question. Okay? You see. Statement, negative form. He didn't pay. He didn't pay for everything. He didn't pay for everything. And the question, did he pay for everything? Statement, you told her the secret. Negative form. You didn't tell her this secret. And a question. Did you tell her this secret? Okay? He became famous. Okay, a negative form. He didn't become famous. And a question. Did he become famous? Okay. Statement. It interested her greatly. Negative form. It didn't interest her greatly. And a question. Did it interest her greatly? Did it interest her greatly? Okay. Statement. It happened to you. Negative form. It didn't happen to you. And a question. Did it happen to you? Did it happen to you? Good. And you see. You got tight. Negative form. You didn't get tight. And a question. Did you get tight? Okay. 7. She agreed with you. This verb is regular. Statement. She agreed with you. Negative form. She didn't agree with you. And a question. and a question. Did she agree with you? Okay. They meet it for the first time. We know meet, met, met. So, okay, so they, okay, they met it for the first time. Negative form. They didn't meet it for the first time. And a question. Did they meet it for the first time? Okay. She agreed with you. She didn't agree with you. Did she agree with you? Meet, met, met. They met it for the first time. They didn't meet it for the first time. Did they meet it for the first time? Okay. 9. You continue buying this kind of clothes. Regular. You continued buying this kind of clothes. Negative form. You didn't continue buying this kind of clothes. And a question. Did you continue buying this kind of clothes? Okay. You continued buying this kind of clothes. You didn't continue buying this kind of clothes. Did you continue buying this kind of clothes? And 10. She learned all these words. You know that this word can be regular, regular, or irregular, or irregular. Okay, it's correct. So learn, learned, learned, it's correct. And learn, learned, learned, it's also correct. You can say she learned all these words. She learned all these words. Or she learned all these words. Okay? Negative form. Negative form. She didn't learn all these words. And a question. Did she learn all these words? Okay? Learn, regular or irregular, it's correct. Learn, learned, learned, or learn, learned, learned. You can say she learned all these words, or she learned all these words. She didn't learn all these words. Did she learn all these words? Okay, my friends, let's continue this playlist from beginner to advanced. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally. And we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, my friend, let's talk about past simple special question. Past simple special question. How do we ask this question? How do we ask this question? Remember, question word or phrase plus did plus subject plus verb. Look, why did you do it? You see, why is a question word, did, you is a subject, and do is a verb. Where did you go? How did you find it? What did she recommend? What did she recommend? When did they arrive at the airport? When did they arrive at the airport? Okay, past simple special question. How do we ask this question? Question word or phrase plus did plus subject plus verb. Look, why did you do it? Where did you go? How did you find it? What did she recommend? When did they arrive at the airport? Okay, you see a question word here. Okay, or it can be a question phrase. A question phrase. For example, what? What? What books did you read? What books did you read? Okay? Or it can be how much or how many. How much money did you take with you? How much money did you take with you? How many mistakes did you find? How many mistakes did you find? You know, we use much with uncountable and many with countable. Okay, very good. Question phrase. What books did you read? How much, how many? How much money did you take with you? Money is uncountable. How many mistakes did you find? Okay, how many mistakes? Okay, very good. And questions with what and who. Look, we ask, what did you do? What did you do? Okay, so what plus did plus subject plus verb. Okay, you have a subject before a verb. You have a subject before a verb, a subject. Okay, compare. Compare. What did you do? And what helped you? What helped you? You see, what plus the second form. What plus the second form? You don't have a subject before a verb, no. you don't have a subject before a verb. No. You have you here and you don't have you here. What helped you? Okay? Or, for example, what motivated you? What motivated you? Okay, good. What plus did plus subject plus verb and who? Okay, let's talk about what first. Compare. What did you do? You have a subject before a verb. Okay. What plus the second form? What helped you? You don't have a subject before a verb. What motivated you? Or, for example, who did you call? Who did you call? It means whom. Whom did you call? Whom did you call or who did you call? For example, him, her, and compare. Who called you? Who called you? You don't have a subject. You don't have a subject before a verb. No, no. But you have a subject before a verb. You see, you have it. Or who said it? Who said it? Okay, my friend. You see. What plus did plus subject plus verb. Two different situations. What did you do? Who did you call? Or whom did you call? Him, her. You have a subject before a verb. What plus the second form? Or who plus the second form? What helped you? Or who helped you? You don't have a subject before a verb. What motivated you? Who called you? Who said it? Okay, my friend, more practice for you. More practice. Ask these questions in past simple. Ask these questions in past simple, okay? Why? You know that we usually use a question word and did. Question phrase or a did, okay? Good. Why? He continued learning English there. Why did he continue learning English there? How many mistakes she make? Okay. How many mistakes did she make? Who called you an hour ago? You don't have a subject before a verb. No, no, no. We don't have a subject here. We need to use the second form. Okay? What or who plus the second form. See, who called you an hour ago? Okay, more practice. Ask these questions, not one questions, in past simple. Why did he continue learning English there? How many mistakes did she make? Who called you an hour ago? What you hear from her? What did you hear from her? How you pay for it? How did you pay for it? Where it happened? Where did it happen? Okay? What did you hear from her? How did you pay for it? Where did it happen? Okay. What seems so funny? So what? You don't have a subject here? No. We need to use the second form. What seemed so funny? How much money you earn? How much money did you earn? Who arrived at the party? Okay. You don't have a subject before a verb. What or who plus the second form. Okay. No. Subject here, no. Who arrived at the party? Okay. What seemed so funny? How much money did you earn? Who arrived at the party? Okay. What she say? What did she say? What did she say? Okay, thank you very much, my friends. Let's continue this playlist from beginner to advanced. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally. And we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, let's talk about past simple. About past simple, was and were. Okay, I have a question for you. I have a question for you. When do we use was and when do we use were? When do we use was and when do we use were? Okay, let's remember it and let's have some practice. Let's remember it and let's have some practice after that. And let's have some practice after that. Okay. We say I was. He was. She was. It was. And we say we were. You were. They were. Okay. For example, I was so disappointed. I was so disappointed, or I was so sad, or I was so unhappy, or I was so upset. Okay? He was shocked. He was shocked. She was really surprised. She was really surprised. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. Or it was wonderful. It was fantastic. It was wonderful. Okay, my friend. Past simple, was or were. I have a question for you. When do we use was? And when do we use were? Let's remember it. Let's have some practice after that. I was so disappointed. I was so sad. I was so unhappy. I was so upset. I was. He was shocked. He was. She was really surprised. She was. It was fantastic. Or it was wonderful. It was. We were at home. You were very far. Very far. They were in another country. They were in another country. Okay? We were at home. We were. You were very far. You were. They were in another country. They were. Okay, my friend, more practice for you. More practice. Say it in past simple using the correct form of the verb to be. Say it in past simple using the correct form right, not from, form of the verb to be. Okay? Using it means say it and use. Use it and say. The correct form of the verb to be was or were. Okay? More practice. I hope you remember it. I hope you remember it. Okay? We say, my friend. We say I, he, she, it was, and we, you, they were. Okay, very good. It's such a wonderful game. We know. I, he, she, it was. It was such a wonderful game. We interested in his offer. We, you, they were. We were interested in his offer. Remember, we say to be interested. To be interested in something. To be interested in something. Okay? For example, you can say I'm interested in it. I was interested in it. Okay? We were interested in it. Okay? He so disappointed. He, she, it was. He was so disappointed. Okay. More practice. Say it in past simple using the correct form of the verb to be. Was or were. I hope you remember it. I, he, she, it was. We, you, they were. It was such a wonderful game. It was. To be interested in something. I'm interested in it. I was interested in it. We were interested in it. We were. He was so disappointed. He was. Okay? You absolutely right. I, he, she, it was. We, you, they were. You were absolutely right. She really upset. He, she, it was. She was, right? She was really upset. They with us. We, you, they were. They were with us. Okay? You were absolutely right. You were. She was really upset. She was. They were with us. They were. Okay. It a brilliant idea. Brilliant means very good. Very good. Very interesting. Or wonderful. Wonderful. He, she, it was. It was a brilliant idea. He really surprised. he, she, it was. He was really surprised. Okay, we can say I was surprised. I was tight. I was tight. I was shocked. You see ed, but it's an adjective. But it's an adjective. It isn't a verb. It isn't a verb. Okay? It's an adjective. It isn't a verb. It's an adjective. It isn't a verb. It's also an adjective. Okay? I so happy. He, she, it. And I was so happy. Okay? It was a brilliant idea. Very good, very interesting, wonderful. He was really surprised. I was surprised. I was tight. I was shocked. You see ed, but it's an adjective. It isn't a verb. I was so happy. I was. They late. We, you, they were. They were late. They were late. Okay, my friends, thank you very much. Let's continue this playlist from beginner to advanced. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally. And we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, my friend, let's continue talking about past simple, about was and were, but more difficult things. I really hope you remember when we use was and were, right? I really hope you remember when we use was and were, right? I, he, she, it was, and we, you, they were. Okay, I have a very simple test especially for you. I have a very simple test especially for you. Okay? Good. Okay. Was or were? Choose was or were. Good. My friend was there, or my friend were there. And my friends was or were there. Okay? Please, my friend, think about it. Okay? Good. Please, my friend, think about it. Was or were? My friend. Okay. We don't see a pronoun here, so we need to look at the subject. We don't see a pronoun here. I, we, she, and so on. So we need to look at the subject. So we need to look at the subject, okay? And what pronoun it means. And what pronoun it means. Okay? My friend, what does it mean? He, she, they. It means he or she. He, she, it was. My friend was there. Okay? My friends was there or were there. Okay, what does it mean? He, she, they. It means they. It means they. We, you, they were. We say. My friends were there. Okay. Okay, good, really good. Past simple was were more difficult things. I really hope you remember when we use was and were, right? I, he, she, it was. We, you, they were. I have a very simple test, especially for you. Choose was or were. Okay? Choose was or were. My friend was there. It means he or she. My friends were there. It means they. Please, my friend, think about it. We don't see a pronoun here. I, we, she. So we need to look at the subject and what pronoun it means. Okay, very good. And also remember the following. Also remember the following. Okay? Money, news, information, knowledge means it. For example, our money was or were enough. Was or were. Okay, it means it. Our money means it. He, she, it was. Our money was enough. Or we can say this money was enough. That money was enough. Okay? Also remember the following. Money, news, information, knowledge means it. Our money was enough. Or this money was enough. That money was enough. Okay, my friend, more practice for you. More practice. I really hope you like lots of practice. I really hope you like lots of practice and you want more practice and you want more practice. Okay? If you have it, you have progress. You have progress. Or you make progress. Okay? Good. Choose was or were. Choose was or were. The game so exciting. The game. What does it mean? It. He, she, it was. The game was so exciting. His money enough. We know money means it. Okay? Means it. His money, he, she, it was. His money was enough. His questions really strange. His questions, we see as. It means they. More practice. I really hope you like lots of practice. and you want more practice. If you have it, you have progress, or you make progress. Choose was or were. The game was so exciting. The game it. His money was enough. His money it. His questions, okay, means they were really strange. His questions were. His result excellent. His result it, he, she, it was. His result was excellent. Their results much better. Results. You see S, they, we, you, they were. Their results were much better. The news, shocking. The news, we know. Money, news, information, knowledge means it. Okay. The news, it was shocking. The news was shocking. His result was excellent. Their results were much better. The news was shocking. His father, very rich. His father, he, she, it was. His father was very rich. That detail, extremely important. Detail, it. He, she, it was. That detail was extremely important. The answer, very simple. The answer, it, he, she, it was. The answer was very simple. His father was very rich. That detail was extremely important. The answer was very simple. His parents, poor. His parents, they, we, you, they were. His parents were poor. His parents were. Okay, my friends, thank you very much. Let's continue this playlist from beginner to advanced. Thank you. Hi my friends, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, my friend, let's talk about past simple, was or were, but negative form. Okay? In other words, wasn't or weren't. Okay? We say, I wasn't. He wasn't. She wasn't. It wasn't. We weren't. You weren't. They weren't. Okay? I wasn't, for example, I wasn't tight. I wasn't tight. He wasn't in that place. In that place. She wasn't with me. It wasn't so funny. Okay. Past simple, was or were, negative form. In other words, wasn't and weren't. We say, I wasn't tight. I wasn't. He wasn't in that place. He wasn't. She wasn't with me. She wasn't. It wasn't so funny. It wasn't. We weren't lazy. You weren't right. They weren't hard-working students. They weren't hard-working students. Okay? We weren't lazy. We weren't. You weren't right. You weren't. They weren't hard-working students. They weren't. Okay? I, he, she, it wasn't, and we, you, they weren't. Okay? I, he, she, it wasn't, we, you, they weren't. Very good. More practice for you. More practice for you. Say it in past simple, in a statement, and in a negative form. Say it in past simple, in a statement, and in a negative form. In a negative form. Okay? Very good. He really sure. Okay. And you remember. I, he, she, it was, but we, you, they were. Or wasn't and weren't. Okay? He really sure. He, she, it was. He was really sure. He was really sure. Okay? It's a statement and a negative form. He wasn't really sure. He wasn't really sure. It, his personal achievement. He, she, it was. It was his personal achievement. It was his personal achievement. He, she, it wasn't. It wasn't his personal achievement. It wasn't his personal achievement. Okay. More practice. Say it in past simple, in a statement, and in a negative form. I, he, she, it was. We, you, they were. He was really sure. He was. He wasn't really sure. He wasn't. Okay? It was his personal achievement. It was. It wasn't his personal achievement. It wasn't. Okay. Next. She among them. I, he, she, it was. She was among them. She was among them. I, he, she, it wasn't. She wasn't among them. Okay? She was among them? She was. She wasn't among them. She wasn't. Okay. We ready for it. They were. We were ready for it. We're ready for it. Okay. Next. We, negative form, weren't ready for it. They our friends. They were. They were our friends. Negative form. They weren't our friends. It the right choice. He, she, it was. It was the right choice. Negative form. It wasn't the right choice. It wasn't the right choice. We were ready for it. We weren't ready for it. They were our friends. They weren't our friends. It was the right choice. It wasn't the right choice. You, a bad worker. They were. You were a bad worker. You were a bad worker. Negative form. You weren't a bad worker. He, my close friend. I, he, she, it was. He was my close friend. He wasn't my close friend. Okay, very good. I, satisfied with the answer. I was satisfied with the answer. I wasn't satisfied with the answer. Okay? You were a bad worker. You weren't a bad worker. He was my close friend. Yeah, one friend. One friend. He was my close friend. He wasn't my close friend. I was satisfied with the answer. I wasn't satisfied with the answer. It a bad example. I, he, she, it was. It was a bad example. Okay. And it wasn't a bad example. It wasn't a bad example. It was a bad example. It wasn't a bad example. Okay, my friends, thank you very much. Let's continue this playlist. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally. And we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, my friends, let's talk about past simple, the verb to be, negative form. Okay? I hope you remember that if we remember a statement, we say I, he, she, it was, we, you, they were. Okay? I, he, she, it was, we, you, they were. If it's a negative form, we say I, he, she, it wasn't. We, you, they weren't. We, you, they weren't. Okay? I, he, she, it wasn't. We, you, they weren't. For example, I wasn't tight. I wasn't tight. He wasn't happy. He wasn't happy. She wasn't sad. It wasn't boring. It wasn't boring. Okay? Good. Past simple to be negative form statement. I, he, she, it was. We, you, they were. Negative form. Negative form. I, he, she, it wasn't. We, you, they weren't. So you see negative form and statement. I wasn't tight. He wasn't happy. She wasn't sad. It wasn't boring. Okay, very good, my friend. And more examples, okay? More examples, okay? We weren't happy at all. We weren't happy at all. You weren't right. You weren't right. They weren't there on time. They weren't there on time. Okay, you see. More examples. We weren't happy at all. You weren't right. They weren't there on time. Okay, my friend, and I have a short test for you. Okay? So, my friend, so wasn't or weren't there. Okay? Wasn't or weren't. And the second sentence, my friends wasn't or weren't there. Okay? Wasn't or weren't. I hope you remember that we look at the subject and what pronoun it means. I hope you remember that we look at the subject and what pronoun it means. Okay? My friend is a subject. Okay? It means he or she, and my friends, so it means they. And we know he, she, it wasn't. Okay? He, she, it wasn't. Okay? Good, very good. So my friend wasn't there. Okay? Good. And my friends, they, we know we, you, they weren't. Okay, so we say my friends weren't there. Good. My friend wasn't there. My friends weren't there. Really, I hope you remember that we look at the subject and what pronoun it means. Okay, more practice for you. My friend, more practice for you. More practice for you. Choose was, wasn't, or weren't. Choose wasn't or weren't. Choose wasn't or weren't. Okay. His employees, you see, his employees professional enough. You look at the subject, his employees. So employees, you see, as they, his employees, and we know, my friend, we know I, he, she, it wasn't, we, they weren't. Okay? Good. Very good. Very good. Okay? So, we see his employees, they weren't. We say weren't professional enough. Okay. Our trip long. Our trip. What does it mean, our trip? He, she, they. Our trip. It means it. We know he, she, it wasn't. And we say our trip wasn't long. His problem big. His problem. What does it mean? What does it mean? It. He, she, it wasn't. He, she, it wasn't. His problem wasn't big. Okay, more practice for you. Choose wasn't or weren't. I, he, she, it wasn't. We, they weren't. His employees weren't professional enough. His employees, they. Our trip wasn't long. Our trip, it. His problem wasn't big. His problem, it. All their threats serious. Threats, you see S. You see, it means they. We, you, they weren't. We, you, they weren't. Good, very good. Okay, next. English, easy for me. English, we know. English means it. He, she, it wasn't. English wasn't easy for me. The interview means it. He, she, it wasn't. The interview wasn't easy for me. Okay? Good. Good, very good. All their threats weren't serious. All their threats, they. English wasn't easy for me. English, it. The interview wasn't easy for me. The interview, it. This result, a big success. So this result means it, he, she, it wasn't. This result wasn't a big success. Okay, these measures, what does it mean? You see S, measures, it means A, they, we, you, they weren't. These measures weren't necessary. This song, popular at all. It means it. He, she, it wasn't. This song wasn't popular at all. Okay, this result wasn't a big success. These measures weren't necessary. You see, this result, it. These measures, they. This song wasn't popular at all. This song, it. Their decision, unexpected. Their decision means it. He, she, it wasn't. Their decision wasn't unexpected. Their decision, it. Okay, my friends, very good. Let's continue our playlist. 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, thank you very much, my friends. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally. And we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, my friend, let's talk about past simple, the verb to be, question. Okay? And I have a question for you. I have a question for you. How do we ask questions in past simple? How do we ask questions in past simple? We can do it with did or with was or were. We can do it with did or with was or were. Okay? What's the difference? What's the difference? Okay? Did. If we have a verb, for example, did you like this playlist? Did you like this playlist? You know, did plus subject plus verb. Did you like this playlist? And was or were, yeah, if it's the verb to be, the word to be or the verb to be, was or were. Okay, and this is the difference. So what's the difference? So this is the difference. Okay, past simple to be question. I have a question for you. How do we ask questions in past simple? We can do it with did. If we have a verb, did plus subject plus verb. For example, did you like this playlist? Or to be. With to be, we know to be, was or were. Okay? What's the difference? This is the difference. Okay? Very good. And we know we use was with I, he, she, it, and were with we, you, they. Okay. For example, was I the best student? Was I the best student? Okay. Was he at work yesterday? Was he at work yesterday? Was she with him today? Was she with him today? Was it really so interesting? Was it really so interesting? Okay. Were we hardworking enough? Were we hardworking enough? Okay. Were you the best employee? Were you the best employee? Were they really happy? Okay. Were they really happy? were they really happy? You see, was I, he, she, it? Were we, you, they? Okay, good. For example, was I the best student? Was he at work yesterday? Was she with him today? Was it really so interesting? Were we hardworking enough? Were you the best employee? Were they really happy? So you see, was I, was he, was she, was it, were we, were you, were they. Okay, my friend, and more practice for you. More practice. Okay, so choose was or were. Choose was or were. Okay, I really hope you remember. I really hope you remember. Okay, was I, he, she, it? Were we, you, they? Okay, he, the best worker. Was I, he, she, it? Was he the best worker? She, your colleague. Was I, he, she, it? Was she your colleague? You in America last year. Were we, you, they? Were you in America last year? Okay, more practice. Choose was or were. Was I, he, she, it? Were we, you, they? Was he the best worker? Was she a colleague? Were you in America last year? Good. Next. I in the right place? Was I, he, she, it? Was I in the right place? It expensive? It. Was I, he, she, it? Was it expensive? I mistaken. And this sentence, I make a mistake. Okay? I, he, she, it was. Was I mistaken? And look at this sentence. We have a verb, not to be, so we need did. We have a verb, okay, not to be, so we need did. Okay, so did I make a mistake? Okay, was I in the right place? Was it expensive? Was I mistaken? But did I make a mistake? We have a verb, not to be, so we need did. Okay, we on the right way. Was or were? We, you, they were. Were we on the right way? It a popular trend? He, she, it, and I was. Was it a popular trend? It a new idea? I, he, she, it Was. Was it a new idea? Okay, were we on the right way? Was it a popular trend? Was it a new idea? They financially independent. We, you, they were. Were they financially independent? Okay, you see, were they? Okay, my friends, thank you very much. Let's continue this playlist from beginner to advanced. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to the channel English Professionally. And we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, my friend, let's talk about past simple question with was or were, but more difficult things. Okay, we know we say was I, he, she, it, and were we, you, they. Okay, but I have a short test especially for you. I have a short test especially for you. Okay, use was or were. Use was or were. Okay, please. So, 1. Our teacher. Right. And 2. Our teachers. Right. Okay. Was or were. You see, we don't have a pronoun here. So we need to look at the subject to choose the right form. Okay? You see, we don't have a pronoun here. So we need to look at the subject, okay, to choose the right form. Okay, let's look at the subject. Our teacher. What does it mean? They, you. Our teacher means he or she. We know was I, he, she, it. Okay? Was our teacher right? Our teachers, okay, we see as not he, not she, but they, more than one teacher. They were, we, you, they were. Were our teachers right? Okay, very good. Past simple question. Was, were, more difficult things. Was I, he, she, it. Were we, you, they. I have a short test especially for you. Use was or were. Was our teacher right? Our teacher, he or she. Were our teachers right? Our teachers, they. You see, we don't have a pronoun here, so we need to look at the subject to choose the right form. Okay, my friend, more practice for you. More practice for you. Choose was or were. Choose was or were. Okay, you know, we say was I, he, she, it, and were, we, you, they. Okay? His girlfriend pregnant. Pregnant. So pregnant means that she was waiting for a baby. She was waiting for a baby. Pregnant. Okay, his girlfriend. What does it mean? It means she. Okay, we know. Was, I, he, she, it. Was his girlfriend pregnant? His girlfriend, she. Your boss available yesterday. Available means free. Okay? Your boss. What does it mean? Your boss, he or she. We know. Was, I, he, she, it. Was your boss available yesterday? Your boss, he or she. His results different. Okay, and this. His result different. Okay, was or were. We know. We see S. His results means they. Okay, we, you, they, were. Were his results different? And this sentence. His result different. Okay, one result. It means it, he, she, it was. Was his result different? Okay, more practice. Choose was or were. Was, I, he, she, it. Were, we, you, they. Was his girlfriend pregnant? She was waiting for a baby. His girlfriend, she. Was your boss available yesterday or free? Your boss, he or she. Were his results different? His results, they. Was his result different? His result, it. Okay, next. These mistakes serious. These mistakes, we see S. They, we, you, they, were. Were these mistakes serious? This song very popular. This song, it, he, she, it, was. Was this song very popular? This knowledge basic. Okay, you know, this means one, means it. You see, this knowledge, it, he, she, it, was. Was this knowledge basic? Okay. Were these mistakes serious? These mistakes, they. Was this song very popular? This song, it. Was this knowledge basic? This knowledge, it. This means one, it. Okay, good. Your competitors really so strong. You see S. Your competitors. So S. They. We, you, they. Were. Were your competitors really so strong? Your advice helpful. Advice No S means it. He, she, it was. Was your advice helpful? The tasks so difficult. The tasks, you see S, they, we, you, they, were. Were the tasks so difficult? Okay? Were your competitors really so strong? Was your advice helpful? Were the tasks so difficult? This information very important. Okay, you know this means it. Okay, one or it. So it means it, this information. And you know, he, she, it, I was this information very important? Okay, my friends, very good. Let's continue this playlist. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, my friends, let's talk about past simple. Okay, to be special questions. Special questions with was or were. With was or were. Okay, good. How do we ask a special question in past simple? How do we ask a special question in past simple? Okay. Question word or question phrase plus was or were plus subject. I hope you remember when we put was and when we put were. Or I really hope you remember when we put was and when we put were. Okay, good, very good. So you see, past simple to be special questions with was and were. How do we ask a special question in past simple? Question word or phrase plus was or were plus subject. I really hope you remember when we put was and when we put were. Okay, my friend, very good, very good. So you see, okay, when do we put was? Okay, we put was with the I, he, she, it, and we put were with the we, you, they. Okay, good. For example, how was it? How was it? You see, how is the question word? Was because of it. How was it? How was it? Or how was he? How was he? How was she? Okay? Next. Why was I there? It can be a different question word. Why was I there? Or not how was she, you can ask where was she? Where was she? Not how was it, but you can say, for example, what was it? What was it? Okay? Good. Very good. When were you at home? When were you at home? Okay, next. For example, why were they against it? Why were they against it? Why were they against it? Okay, good. When were we right? When were we right? Okay, you see, question word or phrase plus was with I, he, she, it, and question word or phrase plus were with we, you, they. What was it? How was it? Where was it? Why was I there? When were you at home? Why were they against it? When were we right? Okay, very good, my friend. And you know that we put a question word or a phrase. For example, I can ask, how old were you? How old were you? How old were you 10 years ago? 10 years ago. How old were you 10 years ago? Okay, and I can tell you, I'm 31, so I was 21 10 years ago. So I was 21 10 years ago. Okay, good. Okay, my friend, you see, how old were you 10 years ago? I'm 31, so I was 21 10 years ago. Okay, question word. Not one word, more than one word. More than one word. More than one word. How old? 2 words. Okay, so my friend, more practice for you. More practice. So choose was or were. Choose was or were. Okay? You know these rules. You know these rules. And it can help you. Okay? How surprised she? How surprised she? I, he, she, it was. How surprised was she? Were you? We, you, they were. Where were you? Where were you? How she? I, he, she, it was. How was she? Okay, my friend, you see, more practice. Choose was or were. How surprised was she? Where were you? How was she? Why he so angry? Okay, was or were. Was or were. He, I, he, she, it was. Why was he so angry? Okay. How old you when you studied there? We, they were. How old were you when you studied there? How interested they? we, you, they were. How interested were they? Were they? Okay, very good. Okay, why was he so angry? How old were you when you studied there? How interested were they? What on the floor? Okay, so what means it? What means it? I, he, she, it was. What was on the floor? Why they so annoyed? Okay, you see, they, we, you, they were. Why were they so annoyed? What kind of offer? It, he, she, it was. What kind of offer was it? Okay, what was on the floor? Why were they so annoyed? What kind of offer was it? What so annoying? What means it, he, she, it, I was. What was so annoying? What was so annoying? Okay, my friends, very good. Let's continue this playlist. Thank you. Hi my friends, welcome to the channel English Professionally. And we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, my friends, very good. Let's talk about past simple, was or were, and how we ask a special question. Really, how do we ask a special question in past simple with was or were? Okay, so the question is the following. The question is the following. How do we ask a special question with was or were in past simple? Okay, so question word or phrase plus was or were. Okay, you know my friend, that we use was with I, he, she, it. Okay, for example, where was he yesterday? Where was he yesterday? Or where were they yesterday? Where were they yesterday? Okay, so so question word or phrase, we use was with I, he, she, it. Okay, and we use were, question word or phrase plus were if it's we, you, they. Okay, good, very good. So you see, past simple, was, were, special question. The question is the following. How do we ask a special question with was or were in past simple? Question word or phrase plus was or were question word or phrase plus was, I, he, she, it. Okay? And question word or phrase plus were, we, you, they. You see, where was he yesterday? Where were they yesterday? Okay. A short test for you. A short test for you. Okay? Where was or were your friends yesterday morning? Okay? And okay, it's 1, the first, and 2, the second. Was or were? Okay. Where was your friend yesterday morning? Or where were your friend yesterday morning? We look. Your friend means he or she. We know. I, he, she, it was. Where was your friend yesterday morning? And look. Where was friends, not friend, friends. Okay, friends. Where was your friends yesterday morning? Or where were your friends yesterday morning? You see, friends means they. Okay, they. You know, we, you, they were. Okay, good. Where were your friends yesterday morning? Okay, very good. So you see. Okay, my friend, more practice. More practice for you. Okay, was or were? Was or were? Okay, please choose. Okay, good. How long the way to the supermarket? You look at the subject, the way. What does it mean? It, we know he, she, it. Was. How long was the way to the supermarket? Why your boss so interested in this project? Okay, your boss. What does it mean? He or she. You know, he, she, it was. Why was your boss so interested in this project? How enthusiastic, right, enthusiastic, your business partner. Okay, your business partner. He or she. I, he, she, it was. How enthusiastic was your business partner? Good. Very good. Okay, more practice. Was or were? Please choose. How long was the way to the supermarket? The way it. Why was your boss so interested in this project? Your boss, he, she. How enthusiastic was your business partner? Your business partner, he, she. How interested the employees in this project? In this project. The employees, you see, as they, we, you, they were. How interested were the employees in this project? Were your parents yesterday evening? Your parents They, were you they were. Where were your parents yesterday evening? Where the keys? The keys. They, were you they were. Where were the keys? How interested were the employees in this project? The employees, they. Where were your parents yesterday evening? Your parents, they. Where were the keys? The keys, they. When his students ready for the exam? His students, they, were you they were. When were his students ready for the exam? How much money? There. Money, you know it means it in English. How much money he, she, it was there. How much knowledge in that lesson really useful? Knowledge, it, he, she, it was. How much knowledge, or how much knowledge? It can be in the end, in that lesson. How much knowledge he, she, it was really useful in that lesson. Okay, when were his students ready for the exam? His students, they. How much money was there? Money, it. How much knowledge was really useful in that lesson? Knowledge, it. And how the party? The party, it, he, she, it was. How was the party? How was the party? Okay, my friends, thank you very much. We continue this playlist. Thank you. Hi my friends, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, my friends, let's talk about future simple tense. Okay, we talked about present simple and past simple. As you remember, we talked about present simple and past simple. Let's talk about one more very important tense. Let's talk about one more very important tense, future simple. We use it to talk about the future. We use it to talk about the future. Okay. Will plus verb. Will plus verb. It's future simple. Will plus verb. Okay. I will go there. We will do it. You will know it later. You will know it later. They will say it. He will get this job. She will listen to us. Listen to us. It will happen. Okay, very good. You see, it's future simple, will plus verb. Future simple tense. As you remember, we talked about present simple and past simple. Let's talk about one more very important tense, future simple. We use it to talk about the future. Future simple, will plus verb. I will go there. We will do it. You will know it later. They will say it. He will get the job. She will listen to us. It will happen. Okay, very good. However, we usually use a short form. We usually use a short form if it's a pronoun. We usually use a short form with a pronoun. With a pronoun. I, we. Okay? We say. We say. Not I will. We say I'll. Not we will. Will. You'll. They'll. He'll. She'll. It'll. Okay. However, we usually use a short form with a pronoun. I, we, and so on. We say, okay, I'll go there. We'll do it. You'll know it later. They'll say it. He'll get the job. She'll listen to us. It'll happen. You know, native speakers mostly use short forms. You know, native speakers mostly use short forms. Okay? You know, native speakers mostly use short forms. Okay. More practice. More practice. Say it in future simple. Say it in future simple. And use a short form with a pronoun. And use a short form with a pronoun. Okay, very good. Okay, I save the document. Put will. I will save the document. Or we can use a short form. I'll save the document. My colleagues and I discuss this problem later. We'll discuss this problem later. I'm sure. This apartment suits you. We put will. Will suit you. Okay, more practice. Say it in future simple and use a short form with a pronoun. I'll save the document. My colleagues and I will discuss this problem later. I'm sure. This apartment will suit you. Good. Our boss form his opinion later. Put will. Our boss will form his opinion later. I hope he will. Good, right. Will stop smoking. We say stop smoking or give up smoking. I hope he will stop smoking. The song become very popular. The song will become very popular. But you see, use a short form with a pronoun. Okay? So he is a pronoun. We need a short form. He'll. I hope he'll stop smoking. Good. Okay, so you see, our boss will form his opinion later. I hope he'll stop smoking or he'll give up smoking. The song will become very popular. I think they complain about this problem again. They will complain. Or a short form, they'll complain about this problem again. She invites him to the party. She will invite him to the party. Or a short form, she'll invite him to the party. She ordered to do it. She will. Or a short form, she'll order to do it. I think they'll complain about this problem again. She'll invite him to the party. She'll order to do it. Good, very good. He control this situation. He will or he'll. He'll control this situation. Hi my friends, welcome to the channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, my friends, I won't do it. Can you repeat what I said? Can you repeat what I said? Okay, I won't do it. Please repeat. Repeat and write. And write what I said. I won't do it. Okay, many students write I won't do it. But my friend, it's wrong. I said another thing. I said another thing. Please listen. I won't do it. I won't do it. I said I won't do it. Okay, you see. Let's talk about future simple negative form. Okay? Future simple negative form. Will not plus verb or won't plus verb. Okay, so I won't do it. We won't do it. You won't do it. They won't do it. He won't do it. She won't do it. It won't do it. Okay. And also remember this structure. Also remember this structure. Want to do something. Want to do. Want to do something. Okay? Good. Good. So you can say, I won't do it, or I want to do it with to. Okay? I won't do it. Only it, but I want to do it. Okay. If you listen to someone, you need to understand it. So, you see to or you don't see to. Okay. If you listen to someone, if you listen to someone, you need to understand it's with to or without to. It's with to. I want to go there. Or it's without, or it's without to. I won't go there. It means I don't want. I don't want to go there. Or I can't go there. Okay. If you listen to someone, you need to understand it's with to or it's without to. Okay, with to or it's without to. Okay. Can you repeat and write what I said? I won't do it. I won't do it. No. Run. Run. I said another thing. I said I won't do it. Future simple negative form. Will not plus verb or won't plus verb. I, we, you, they, he, she, it won't do it. Also remember this structure. Want to do something. I won't do it, but I want to do it. If you listen to someone, you need to understand it's with to. I want to go there, or it's without to. I won't go there. Okay? I don't want to go there, or I can't go there. Okay, my friend, very good. Choose. Want or want. Okay? You know, want to do, but won't do. Okay. Want or, yeah. He, want or wants. He, you see to, he wants to make a better offer. It satisfies their demands. Okay, won't or won't? No to, no to. It won't satisfy their demands. Our director notice these changes. No to, so it's about the future. Won't notice these changes. Okay, want or won't? Want to do or wants to do, but won't do. He wants to make a better offer. It won't satisfy their demands. Our director won't notice these changes. His classmates laugh at him. No to, so won't laugh at him. His parents to buy a flat next year. To want to buy a flat next year. They share this information with them. Share, no to, so it's future simple, won't share this information with them. His classmate won't laugh at him. His parents want to buy a flat next year. They won't share this information with them. She agree with us. No to, won't agree with us. She won't agree with us. They to inform the boss tomorrow. They, you see, to want to inform the boss tomorrow. My brother to celebrate his birthday with his friends. Right or not? My brother want to celebrate. No, not right. Because wants. My brother wants to celebrate his birthday with his friends. Okay, you see. She won't agree with us. They want to inform the boss tomorrow. My brother wants to celebrate his birthday with his friends. He explained all the rules. You see, to, he wants to explain all the rules. He wants to explain all the rules. Really, so good. Okay, my friends, very good. Let's continue this playlist. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to our channel English Professionally. And we continue our playlist 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, let's talk about future simple question. How do we ask questions in this tense? How do we ask questions in this tense? We put will in the beginning. We put will in the beginning. Okay? For example, will I show the best results? Will we do it on time? Will we do it on time? Will they come there earlier? Will they come there earlier? Will you support them? Will you support them? Will he learn English here? Will he learn English here? Will she agree with us? Will she agree with us? Will it happen? Will it happen? Okay, so you see, will plus subject plus verb. Will plus subject plus verb. Okay, future simple question. How do we ask questions in this tense? We put will in the beginning. Will plus subject plus verb. For example, will I show the best results? Will we do it on time? Will you support them? Will they come there earlier? Will he learn English here? Will she agree with us? Will it happen? Okay. So, questions. In present simple, we use do, does, and am, is, are. Okay. Past simple. Only did, not do, not does, only did, and was or were, was or were. Future simple. Only will, only will. So this tense is more simple. This tense is more simple. Only will, only will. No do, no does, so only will. Okay, so you see, question in present simple, do, does, am, is, are. Past simple, did, was, were. And future simple, you see, it's easy. This tense is more simple. Only will, only will. Okay, and for example, I can ask this question. Okay, I can ask this question. Will my English be better? Will my English be better? So we see a pronoun here, I, we, but it can be a subject, not only a pronoun, okay? So, will my English be better? Okay? If you work hard, why not? If you work hard, why not? Okay, so will my English be better? My English is a subject. Or will my English become better? If you work hard, why not? Okay, and my friends, more practice for you. More practice. Okay, please ask these questions in future simple. Please ask these questions in future simple. Look, his father built a new house. So, you know, will plus subject plus verb. Okay, good. We put will in the beginning. Will his father build a new house? The company go bankrupt. The company is a subject. We put will. Will the company go bankrupt? It cost more money tomorrow. Will in the beginning. Will it cost more money tomorrow? Okay, more practice. Please ask these questions in future simple. Will plus subject plus verb. Will his father build a new house? Will the company go bankrupt? Will it cost more money tomorrow? Your partners supply all the goods. Okay, will. Will your partners supply all the goods? She cooks something really tasty. Will. Will she cook something really tasty? He started breaking the rules again. Will. He is a subject. Will he start breaking the rules again? We usually say started doing something, okay? We usually say start doing something, start breaking the rules again. Okay, will your partners supply all the goods? Will she cook something really tasty? Will he start breaking the rules again? We usually say start doing something. It take us more time to get to this place. Okay, will. Will it take us more time to get to this place? Will. The teacher correct our mistakes? Will. Will the teacher correct our mistakes? They offer more money. Will. Will they offer more money? Will it take us more time to get to this place? Will the teacher correct our mistakes? Will they offer more money? She continued making the same mistakes again and again. Will. Will she continue making the same mistakes again and again? Okay, good, very good. So we put will in the beginning. Will plus subject plus verb. Okay, my friends, very good. Let's continue this playlist. Thank you. Hi, my friends. Welcome to channel English Professionally. And we continue our playlist. 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, my friends, let's talk about future simple special question. Okay, we talked about general question, so will plus subject plus verb. Will plus subject plus verb. It's future simple general question. Okay, if you want to ask a special question, so will plus subject plus verb, but we have a question word, right? A question word or phrase in the beginning, okay? For example, where will you go tomorrow? Where will you go tomorrow? Where will you go tomorrow? Why will you do it? Why will you do it? You see, where is a question word, will, and you as a subject. Okay, when will it happen? When will it happen? When will it happen? How will you help them? How will you help them? Okay, you see. Future simple, special question. General question. Will plus subject plus verb. Special question. Question word or phrase plus will plus subject plus verb. Where will you go tomorrow? Why will you do it? When will it happen? How will you help them? Okay, good, very good. So you see subject. Okay, look. When will it happen? So it is a subject. Or when will this thing happen? When will this thing happen? This thing is also a subject. Okay? For example, what will your friends do in this situation? What will your friends do in this situation? See, question word, will, and subject. The subject, your friends, is a subject. Okay, you see it can be a question word or phrase. Phrases with what? Okay. What books will you buy? Or what books will you buy? Or what videos will you watch? What videos will you watch? Or how long? How long will you stay there? How long will you stay there? Okay? So what sentences with what, how, we talked about it in our playlist. Okay, so you see, when will it happen? When will this thing happen? What will your friends do in this situation? What books will you buy? What videos will you watch? How long will you stay there? Okay, so more practice and test. So there is a test for you. Okay, but you know it's lesson 42. Thank you. It's lesson 42, not 40, not 41. So 41 it's about future simple general question, and 42 is future simple special question. Okay, good. So test. How long will it take you to get there? Or how long will it takes you to get there? So take. How long will it take you to get there? No S. No S. So S, we have S in present simple. In present simple, so he, she, it. So in a statement. In a statement. In a statement. No S in future simple. No. Okay, next. How surprised will be his colleagues? Or how surprised will his colleagues be? Okay, we know this rule. We know this rule. Okay, you see. Question word plus will plus subject. So it's a question phrase. Then we need will plus subject. Plus subject. It's here, his colleagues. How surprised will his colleagues be? Which answer will be correct, or will be better, or does be better? Will or does? Okay, in present simple you can ask which answer is better, or which answer was better in past simple, but not does, will. Which answer will be better? What kind of problems will he face? Or what kind of problems will he faces? So face, you know, it's a verb here. No S. No S in future simple, no. So what kind of problems will he face? Who will takes this decision, or who will take this decision? No S in future simple. Who will take this decision? How long will be she away, or will she away? Okay, my friend, you know question word or phrase, so it's a question phrase plus will, yes, we have it, plus subject, subject, plus subject, she. How long will she, but we need to say how long will she be away. We can't say will she, no. Will she be away? Be away, of course be. But not will be she. How long will she be away? Okay, you see. So we have here, how long will it take you to get there? How surprised will his colleagues be? Which answer will be better? What kind of problems will he face? Who will take this decision? How long will she be away? Okay. What questions will you ask, or will be you ask? So question phrase plus will. Subject. Will you ask? How interesting will be the party, or will the party be? Will plus subject. It's a subject, okay? So how interesting will the party be? Where the conference take place? Will or is? So you can ask it in present simple. Where does the conference take place? So you have a verb, but in future simple, if you look at future simple, only will. Where will the conference take place? Okay? What questions will you ask? How interesting will the party be? Where will the conference take place? Why will she arrive or arrives there an hour later? No S in future simple. Arrive. Why will she arrive there an hour later? Okay, my friends, thank you very much. Let's continue this playlist. Thank you. Hi my friends, welcome to channel English Professionally, and we continue our playlist. Okay, let's talk about present continuous. So, you know, present simple and present continuous. Okay, good. So we use present continuous if it's about now. We use it if it's about now. Compare, my friends. I work and I'm working. I work. It's present simple. It means I usually do it, and I'm working. It's present continuous. It means now. You can say it with now or without now. You can say it with now or without now. It means it's about now. It means it's about now. So you can say I'm working or I'm working now. Okay? It's correct and it's also correct. It's okay. Present simple. Present continuous. We use it if it's about now. Compare. Present simple. I work. I usually do it. Present continuous. I'm working now. You can say it with now or without now. It means it's about now. You can say I'm working. Correct. I'm working now. It's also correct. Okay, formation. Really, how do we form this tense? How do we form this tense? Okay. Present continuous. Am is are plus verb plus ing. Okay? I am plus verb plus ing. He, she, it plus verb plus ing. And we, you, they is plus verb plus ing. Okay, and we, you, they are plus verb plus ing. Okay, you also need to know that we normally use short forms. You also need to know that we normally use short forms. short forms, okay? I'm, his, she's, it's, we're, you're, there, plus verb plus ing, okay? Plus verb plus ing, plus verb plus ing, okay? Good. For example, you can say, I'm watching this video. I'm watching this video. Or I'm watching this video now. Okay, formation. How do we form this tense? Present continuous. Am is are plus verb plus ing. I am plus verb plus ing. He, she, it is plus verb plus ing. We, you, they are plus verb plus ing. You also need to know that we normally use short forms. I'm plus verb plus ing. His, she's, its plus verb plus ing. We're, you're, there plus verb plus ing. I'm watching this video now. Okay. Say it in present continuous and use short forms. Say it in present continuous and use short forms. Okay. She she's teaching English now. It's happening right now. He's having big problems. We're listening to our favorite song. She is teaching English now. It's happening right now. He's having big problems. We're listening to our favorite song. We say listen to. I see that she's lying to us. You're explaining these rules very clearly. I'm looking at this slide. They're training very intensively. I see that she is lying to us. you're explaining these rules very clearly. I'm looking at this slide. They're training very intensively. I'm expressing my point of view. She's listening to his speech. I'm expressing my point of view. She is listening to his speech. My friends, thank you. Let's continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Let's talk about present continuous, but more difficult things. We know how we form this tense. We know how we form this tense. Am, is, or are plus verb plus ing. I am plus verb plus ing. We, you, they are plus verb plus ing. And he, she, it is plus verb plus ing. I have a short test for you. Please choose the correct answer. I have a short test for you. Please choose the correct answer. Okay? My father am, is, or are working. My parents am, is, or are working. Okay? Choose the correct answer. You need to look at the subject and what pronoun it means. Okay? Good. Look at the subject. Look at the subject and what pronoun it means. My father, he is. My father is working. My parents. Look at the subject and what pronoun it means. My parents, they. We say they are. My parents are working. Very good. Present continuous. More difficult things. We know how we form this tense. Am, is, are plus verb plus ing. I am plus verb plus ing. We, you, they are plus verb plus ing. He, she, it is plus verb plus ing. I have a short test for you. Please choose the correct answer. Look at the subject and what pronoun it means. My father is working. My father means he. My parents are working. My parents means they. It means they. Okay. More practice. More practice. Say it in present continuous. Say it in present continuous. My girlfriend practicing speaking English now. What does it mean? My girlfriend, she is. My girlfriend is practicing speaking English now. The police investigating the crime. Maybe you think the police is, or maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe not. The police. Remember. Remember. Police. They in English. Police means they in English. Say they are. The police are investigating the crime. The wind it is. The wind is blowing very strongly. Okay, more practice. Say it in present continuous. My girlfriend is practicing speaking English now. The police are investigating the crime. Remember, police, they in English. The wind is blowing very strongly. The sales manager calculating their losses. The sales manager. He, a man, or she, a woman. He, she, it is. The sales manager is calculating their losses. The children painting the fence. The children. They are. The children are painting the fence. The sun shining brightly. The sun, it, he, she, it is. The sun is shining brightly. The patient breathing very slowly. The patient, he or she, he, she, it is. The patient is breathing very slowly. The sales manager is calculating their losses. The sales manager, he or she. The children are painting the fence. The children, they. The sun is shining brightly. The sun, it. The patient is breathing very slowly. The patient, he or she. The owner risking losing all the money. The owner, he or she. The owner is risking losing all the money. The kids drawing such funny and beautiful pictures. They, the kids are drawing such funny and beautiful pictures. Their business expanding very rapidly. Their business, it, he, she, it is. Their business is expanding very rapidly. The owner is risking losing all the money. The owner, he or she. The kids are drawing such funny and beautiful pictures. The kids, they. Their business is expanding very rapidly. Their business, it. My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Let's talk about present continuous. Present continuous, but negative form. Negative. Okay? How do we form it? How do we form it? I'm not plus verb plus ing. We, you, they aren't plus verb plus ing. He, she, it isn't plus verb plus ing. Okay. We normally use short forms. We normally use short forms. Short forms with a pronoun in this tense. With a pronoun in this tense. Okay, I'm or I am. Okay, you understand that it means am not, aren't, or are not. He, she, it isn't, or is not. Okay, good. For example, you can say, I'm not working, I'm studying. I'm not working. I'm studying. I'm not working, I'm studying. Or He isn't staying at home. He's walking in the park. He isn't staying at home. He is walking in the park. Okay? They aren't helping us. They aren't helping us. They are very busy. They're very busy. Okay, present continuous negative. How do we form it? We normally use short forms with a pronoun in this tense. I'm not plus verb plus ing. We use they aren't plus verb plus ing. He, she, it isn't plus verb plus ing. I'm not working. I'm studying. He isn't staying at home. He is walking in the park. Not walking, or walking, walking in the park, or walking in the park. They aren't helping us. They're very busy. Okay, my friend, more practice for you. More practice. Say it in present continuous. Say it in present continuous. Okay. Statement and negative form. Statement and negative form. Okay, statement and negative form. Okay. We are joking. It's a statement and negative form. We aren't joking. They're smoking. They aren't smoking. They're criticizing him at the moment. They aren't criticizing him at the moment. They're dating. They aren't dating. More practice. Say it in present continuous, statement and negative form. We are joking. We aren't joking. They're smoking. They aren't smoking. They're criticizing him at the moment. They aren't criticizing him at the moment. They're dating. They aren't dating. He's conducting this kind of experiment. Negative. He isn't conducting this kind of experiment. He isn't conducting this kind of experiment. It okay, so statement. It's bringing some good results now. Or we can say, for example, it's bringing me some good results now. And negative. It isn't bringing any good results now. You know, we use any in negative sentences. So we use any, we use any in negative sentences and questions. Okay. I'm lying. I'm not lying. She is celebrating her birthday. She isn't celebrating her birthday. He's conducting this kind of experiment. He isn't conducting this kind of experiment. It's bringing me some good results now. It isn't bringing, you can also say me, any good results now. We use any in negative sentences and questions. I'm lying. I'm not lying. She is celebrating her birthday. She isn't celebrating her birthday. He is advertising this brand. Negative. He isn't advertising this brand. You're wasting time. You aren't wasting time. He is advertising this brand. He isn't advertising this brand. You're wasting time. You aren't wasting time. Really, I also think you aren't wasting time. Okay, my friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Let's talk about present continuous negative form, but more difficult things. Present continuous negative, more difficult, really more difficult things. Okay, how do we form this tense? How do we form this tense? I'm not, we, you, they aren't, he, she, it isn't, plus verb, plus ing, plus verb, plus ing. Okay. For example, I'm not watching that lesson now. I'm watching this lesson. I'm not watching that lesson now. I'm watching this lesson. Okay. Or they aren't studying, they're working. They aren't studying, they're working. Or, for example, it isn't raining, it's snowing. It isn't raining, it's snowing. Okay. Present continuous negative, more difficult things. How do we form this tense? I'm not plus verb plus ing. We, you, they aren't plus verb plus ing. He, she, it isn't plus verb plus ing. For example, or examples. I'm not watching that lesson now. I'm watching this lesson. They aren't studying, they're working. It isn't raining, it's snowing. Okay, I have a short test for you. Test. The boy listened to her, and the boys listen to her. Test or exercise. Say it in present continuous. Use a negative form. Say it in present continuous. Use a negative form. The boy listened to her. Look at the subject and what pronoun it means. Look at the subject and what pronoun it means. The boy, it's a subject. It means he. He, she, it is or isn't. Isn't listening to her. The boy isn't listening to her. The boys means they aren't. The boys aren't listening to her. Okay, test or exercise. Say it in present continuous. Use a negative form. Look at the subject and what pronoun it means. The boy isn't listening to her. The boy, he. The boys aren't listening to her. The boys, they. Okay. Say it in present continuous. Use a negative form. Say it in present continuous. Use a negative form. The scientist, he or she. He or she isn't. The scientist isn't using this method. His students. They aren't. His students aren't learning English effectively. The guests. They aren't. The guests aren't leaving now. Say it in present continuous. Use a negative form. The scientist isn't using this method. The scientist, he or she. His students aren't learning English effectively. His students, they. The guests aren't leaving now. The guests, they. The student, he or she. He, she, it isn't. The student isn't preparing for such a difficult exam. What is really strange? His workers they aren't. His workers aren't trying to improve their results. My friend and I, we aren't. My friend and I aren't talking on the phone now. My partner, he or she, isn't. My partner isn't experiencing any serious difficulties. Okay, the student isn't preparing for such a difficult exam. What is really strange? The student, he or she. His workers aren't trying to improve their results. His workers, they. My friend and I aren't talking on the phone now. My friend and I, we. My partner isn't experiencing any serious difficulties. My partner, he or she. My friend, he or she, isn't training a lot these days. My parents, they. My parents aren't thinking about it right now. His colleagues, they. His colleagues aren't helping him. My friend isn't training a lot these days. My friend, he or she. My parents aren't thinking about it right now. My parents, they. His colleagues aren't helping him. His colleagues, they. My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi my friends, we continue our playlist. Okay. Let's talk about present continuous question. Present continuous question. Really, how do we ask questions in this tense? How do we ask questions in this tense? Okay. Am I plus verb plus ing. For example, am I doing the right thing? Am I doing the right thing? Or am I making good progress? Am I making good progress? Okay, good. Are we, you, they plus verb plus ing. Are we working hard? Are we working hard? Okay. Are you having a good time now? Are you having a good time now? Are we, you, they plus verb plus ing and is he, she, it plus verb plus ing. Is it raining? Is it raining? Is she also watching this video now? Is she also watching this video now? Okay. Is he, she, it plus verb plus ing. Present continuous question. How do we ask questions in this tense? Am I plus verb plus ing. Am I doing the right thing? Am I making good progress? Are we, you, they plus verb plus ing. Are we working hard? Are you having a good time now? Is he, she, it plus verb plus ing. Is it raining? Is she also watching this video now? Okay. In other words, we put am, is, or are in the beginning. We put am, is, or are in the beginning. Am or is or are plus subject plus verb plus ing. Okay. In other words, we put am, is, or are in the beginning. Am, is, are plus subject plus verb plus ing. Okay, very good. Say it in present continuous. Ask a question. Say it in present continuous. Ask a question. Ask a question. He making a mistake. He, she, it is. Is he making a mistake? I saying it correctly. Am I saying it correctly? They doing business now. They are. Are they doing business now? It's becoming more expensive to live in this area. He, she, it is. Is it becoming more expensive to live in this area? Okay. Say it in present continuous. Ask a question. Is he making a mistake? Am I saying it correctly? Are they doing business now? Is it becoming more expensive to live in this area? He fighting very bravely and courageously. He, she, it is. Is he fighting very bravely and courageously? They comparing their results. They are. Are they comparing their results? She using your phone. He, she, it is. Is she using your phone? You waiting for me? They are. Are you waiting for me? Is he fighting very bravely and courageously? Are they comparing their results? Is she using your phone? Are you waiting for me? My friend, if you see ing, think about a continuous tense. Think about a continuous tense. Okay? It can be present, past, or future continuous. Okay, if you see ing, think about a continuous tense. It can be present, past, or future continuous. Okay, and we use ing with continuous tenses. It's very important. We use ing with continuous tenses. Okay, with continuous tenses. They losing the game. Who you they are? Are they losing the game? It raining? He, she, it is. Is it raining? Are they losing the game? Is it raining? My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi my friends, we continue our playlist. Let's talk about present continuous question but more difficult things. Present continuous question but more difficult. Really, how do we ask questions in this tense? Really, how do we ask questions in this tense? It's very easy to do it. It's very easy to do it. Am, I, are, we, you, they, is, he, she, it. Okay, plus verb plus ing, plus verb plus ing, plus verb plus ing. Okay, you know it. For example, am I showing good results? Am I showing good results? Okay, I have an exercise for you, or test. Exercise. Okay? Choose. Am, is, are. This man becoming rich. And this. Am, is, are. These men becoming rich. Please choose. Am, is, or are. You look at the subject. This man means he, and you know, is he. Is this man becoming rich? This man. You look at the subject. It means they. Are these men, or are they, are becoming rich? Okay. Present continuous question more difficult. Really, how do we ask questions in this tense? It's very easy to do it. Am I plus verb plus ing. Are we, you, they, plus verb plus ing. Is he, she, it, plus verb plus ing. Am I showing good results? Exercise or test. Is this man becoming rich? Man, one. It means one. One. Are these men becoming rich? Man and man. Man, one, man. More than one. More than one. Okay. Ask questions in present continuous. Ask questions in present continuous. Okay? Am, use am, is, or are. These things becoming uncontrollable. These things means they. Are we, you, they? Are these things becoming uncontrollable? Your parents talking about it right now. Your parents. They. Are we, you, they? Are your parents talking about it right now? His lessons becoming more and more interesting. His lessons. They. Are they? Are his lessons becoming more and more interesting? Ask questions in present continuous. Am, is, or are. Are these things becoming uncontrollable? These things, they. Are your parents talking about it right now? Your parents, they. Are his lessons becoming more and more interesting? His lessons, they. Your classmates skiing in the forest. Your classmates. They. Are they? Are your classmates skiing in the forest? Your new friends chatting online now. New friends. They. Are they? Are your new friends chatting online now? Your friend waiting for us. Your friend. He or she. Is he or is she? Is your friend waiting for us? This project bringing you good money now. This project. It. Is it? Is this project bringing you good money now? Are your classmates skiing in the forest? Your classmates, they. Are your new friends chatting online now? New friends, they. Is your friend waiting for us? Your friend, he or she. Is this project bringing you good money now? This project, it. The situation getting better. Or the situation getting better. The situation. It. Is it. Is the situation getting better? Your teacher waiting for us. Your teacher, he or she, is he or is she? Is your teacher waiting for us? Their partner experiencing big problems now. Their partner, he or she, is their partner experiencing big problems now? Is the situation getting better? Is your teacher waiting for us? Is their partner experiencing big problems now? My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Let's talk about present continuous special question. Present continuous special question. Really? How will you ask a question in present continuous? How will you ask a special question in present continuous? Really? How will you ask a special question in present continuous? In present continuous. Okay. You have a question word or phrase and am, or maybe a question word or phrase plus are, or maybe a question word or phrase plus is. Am I plus verb plus ing. Are we, you, they plus verb plus ing. And is he, she, it plus verb plus ing. Okay. For example, I can ask myself, why am I watching this video? Why am I watching this video? You see, why is the question word, am I, watch is a verb, and ing. Why am I watching this video? Or, for example, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Where is he living now? Where is he living now? Okay. Present continuous special question. Really, how will you ask a special question in present continuous? Question word or phrase plus am, I verb plus ing. Question word or phrase plus are, we, you, they plus verb plus ing. Question word or phrase plus is, he, she, it, plus verb plus ing. I can ask myself, why am I watching this video? What are you doing here? Where is he living now? Okay. A short test for you. Who is or who are, or maybe who am waiting for me? Okay? And what is or am happening at the moment? Please, my friend, choose the correct answer. Choose the correct answer. You need to know. You need to know what, who, not how, who means. So what means it, who, he or she. Okay? So we need is. We need is. Remember. Remember. Who is waiting for me? What is happening at the moment? Who means he or she, who is, and what means it, what is happening at the moment. What is happening at the moment? Or we can hear what's happening. What's happening at the moment. Okay? It can be a question word or phrase. For example, what or which. For example, what product are you selling? What product are you selling? Or which thing are you choosing? Which thing are you choosing? Okay? So first, question phrase. Question phrase. What, which thing, and then am, is, or are. Okay, test. Choose the correct answer. Who is waiting for me? What's happening at the moment? Remember, you need to know what is, who, he, she is. Question phrase. What? Which? What product are you selling? Which thing are you choosing? Okay. Ask a question in present continuous. Ask a question in present continuous. Use am, is, or are, or ask a special question in present continuous. Okay, why you are you? Why are you learning English so intensively? Why they? Are they protesting? Which strategy you? Are you following? What problem are they discussing? Okay, ask a special question in present continuous. Am, is, or are. Why are you learning English so intensively? Why are they protesting? Which strategy are you following? What problem are they discussing? Who? We know who is. Who is? Okay. What who? Is. Who is waiting for you now? Who? Who is? Who is calling? What? She. What is she? What is she trying to say? Where? Where is it happening? Where is it happening? Is it? You know. So what means it? Okay. What means it? If you don't have a subject. If you don't have a subject. Like here. What's happening at the moment? What's happening? If you have a subject, you choose. If you have a subject, if you have a subject with what, you choose. What is she trying to say? Or what, for example, are they trying to say? Okay, good. Very good. How? She. Is she preparing for this exam? Where? It. Is it taking place? Where is it taking place? How is she preparing for this exam? Where is it taking place? My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi my friends, we continue our playlist. Okay, let's talk about present continuous. Present continuous. Special question. Special question, but more difficult things. More difficult. Okay. How do we ask a question? Remember, question word or phrase plus am, I plus verb plus ing. Good. Question word or phrase plus are, we, you, they plus verb plus ing. Question word or phrase plus is, he, she, it, plus verb plus ing. And remember, you need to know what means it if you don't have a subject, and who means he or she. We talked about it in the previous lesson. We talked about it in the previous lesson. In the previous lesson, okay, lesson 50, previous lesson, lesson 49. Okay, I have a short test for you. I have a short test for you, or a short exercise. Okay, where our friend wait for us. Okay? Open the brackets and say it in present continuous. Open the brackets, okay? And say it in present continuous. Ask a question. Okay. And this. Okay, 1 and 2. Where our friends wait for us. Please think about it. Think about it. Okay. First, we need a question word. Okay, we have it. We have it. Okay. Question word. Okay, where? Then am, is, or are. Okay, our friend. It means he or she. He or she. Where is our friend? Verb wait plus ing. Waiting for us. Where is our friend waiting for us? Our friends. They. We know. Are they? Where are our friends waiting for us? Okay. Test exercise. Open the brackets and say it in present continuous. Think about it. Where is our friend waiting for us? Our friend, he or she. Where are our friends waiting for us? Okay, so look at the subject. Look at the subject. Okay, more practice. More practice for you, my friends. Okay, choose is, are, or am. How? The experts. They. Are they? How are the experts measuring it? What kind of book your friend buying? Your friend. He or she. Is he or is she? What kind of book is your friend buying? Where your friend earning so much money? Your friend. He or she. Where is your friend earning so much money? Why our teacher telling them this thing? Our teacher. He, a man, or she, a woman? Is he or she? Why is our teacher telling them this thing? Okay, more practice. Is, are, am. How are the experts measuring it? The experts, they. What kind of book is your friend buying? Your friend, he or she. Where is your friend earning so much money? Your friend, he or she. Why is our teacher telling them this thing? Our teacher, he or she. How the managers comparing our results? The managers. They. Are they? How are the managers comparing our results? How interesting your teacher explaining it? Your teacher. He or she. How interesting is your teacher explaining it? What the student trying to memorize? What the student, he or she. He, a man or a boy. She, a woman or a girl. What is the student trying to memorize? How are the managers comparing our results? How interesting is your teacher explaining it? You see, the managers, they. Your teacher, he or she. What is the student trying to memorize? The student, he or she. Who listening to him? We know who means he or she is. Who is listening to him? Where your friends having a great time now? Your friends, they. Where are your friends having a great time now? Why the situation changing? The situation, it. Why is the situation changing? Okay, who is listening to him? Who, he or she. Where are your friends having a great time now? Your friends, they. Why is the situation changing? Situation, the situation, it. Okay, my friends. Thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Really, this playlist is very important. Okay, let's talk about present simple and present continuous. When do we use these tenses? When do we use these tenses, present simple and present continuous? What's the difference between them? What's the difference between them? Okay, present continuous, it's about now, at the moment, and present simple, it's about usually, often, sometimes, never, always, regularly, every day, every week, every month, every year. Okay? You see, when do we use these tenses? What's the difference between them? Present simple, always, usually, often, sometimes, never, regularly, every day, every week, every month, every year. Present continuous, now, at the moment. Okay, test, a short test. Okay, look. They play or they are playing football. Okay, present simple or present continuous. Look. Is it about now or not? Is it about now or not? It's about now. It's about now. So we need present continuous. So we need present continuous, okay? Look, they are playing football. They are playing football. It's now. It's happening now. It's happening at the moment. It's happening now. It's happening at the moment. Okay, very good. Test. Look. They are playing football. Is it about now? It's about now, so we need present continuous. It's happening now. It's at the moment. Okay, my friend, choose the correct sentence. Choose the correct sentence. Okay? Choose the correct sentence. One sentence is correct. Look, they are always feeling happy, or they always feel happy. You see, always. It isn't about now. No, it isn't about now. Always, present simple. They always feel happy. Look, the brick is falling, or look, the brick falls. Look. You know, if you see look, listen, it's present continuous. It's present continuous. It's happening now. It's happening at the moment. Look, the brick is falling. Look, the car is getting closer, or look, the car gets closer. Look, now, is getting closer. Closer means near. They are discussing this issue regularly, or they discuss this issue regularly. Regularly is about now or not, often or usually or regularly. It's about present simple, not only now. They discuss this issue regularly. Okay, good. So we have they always feel happy. Look, the brick is falling. Look, the car is getting closer. They discuss this issue regularly. This situation is happening quite regularly, or this situation happens regularly. Okay, regularly. Oh, we have it. We have it here. Regularly or quite regularly. Present simple. It's like often, not only now. This situation happens regularly. She often visits this place. She is often visiting this place. Often, not only now. Present simple. She often visits this place. Good. I usually get up early. I'm usually getting up earlier. Usually, it happens not only now, not only now, usually. You see, always, usually, often, sometimes, never, regularly, quite regularly, every day, every week, every month, every year. Okay. You see, and for example, two times a week, 2 times a year, and so on. It isn't not only about now, not only about now. So I usually get up early. This situation happens regularly. She often visits this place. I usually get up early. He sometimes apologizes for his bad behavior. Or he's sometimes apologizing for his bad behavior. Sometimes, not only now. So present simple. He sometimes apologizes for his bad behavior. He is reading your letter at the moment. He reads your letter at the moment. At the moment, you see, we use present continuous with now and at the moment. He is reading your letter at the moment. Listen. Listen. The baby cries. Or listen, the baby is crying. We know, look and listen, present continuous. It's happening now, at the moment. At the moment. Listen, the baby is crying. He sometimes apologizes for his bad behavior. He's reading your letter at the moment. Listen, the baby is crying. My friends, thank you. We continue this very important playlist. Hi my friends, we continue our playlist. Let's talk about present simple and present continuous. Okay? Present simple and present continuous. Okay? I have a short test for you. I have a short test for you. Okay? I work these days very hard, or I'm working these days very hard. Okay? Present simple or present continuous. Okay. Some people say that present continuous is only now, but in fact it isn't so. Some people say that present continuous is only about now, but it isn't so. It isn't so. Okay? It isn't so. Okay. We use present continuous with them, or we also use present continuous with them this week, this month, this year, this century, for example, this century, today, and so on. Look, these days very hard. These days, you see, it's a short interval. It's a short interval. It's a short interval. Not often, not always. No, it's a short interval, short. So, present continuous. Working these days very hard. Okay, present simple and present continuous. Some people say that present continuous is only about now, but it isn't so. We also use present continuous with this week, this month, this year, this century, today, and so on. I have a short task for you. Okay? I am working these days very hard. You see, I'm working these days very hard. It's a short interval. Okay, my friend, and I have more practice for you. More. And not more, much more practice for you. Much more practice for you. So, choose the right sentence. choose the right sentence. Present simple or present continuous. Okay? Good. You see, I'm working very hard this week, or I work very hard this week. This week. It's a short interval. Okay? So, present continuous. I'm working very hard this week. She is experiencing big problems this year. She experiences big problems this year. Okay? So you see, this year, it's a short interval again. A short interval. So we need present continuous. She is experiencing big problems this year. She visits her old grandmother every month. Or she is visiting her old grandmother every month. Okay. You see every. If you see every, it's about present continuous. Of course not present simple, because it's a long interval. It's a long interval. Present simple, of course, present simple. Every day, every week, every month, every. Present simple. It's a long interval. Okay? She visits her old grandmother every month. Okay. Much more practice. Choose the right sentence. I'm working very hard this week. She is experiencing big problems this year. She visits her old grandmother every month. Every. Present simple. It's a long interval. They call each other several times a week. Or they're calling each other several times a week. Okay, you know, present simple means regularly. Present simple means regularly, often, usually, and we use present simple with 2, 3, 4, several, many times a week or a day, a week, a month, and so on, my friend. It's present simple, of course. So they call each other several times a week. Okay. She is never complaining, or she never complains. Never. Never. We use never with present simple. She never complains. They get bad marks rarely, or they're getting bad marks very rarely. Rarely, present simple. Rarely or very rarely, present simple. They get bad marks rarely. Okay. They call each other several times a week. Present simple: regularly, often, usually, rarely, rarely, very rarely, 2, 3, 4, several, many times a day, week, month, and so on. She never complains. They get bad marks rarely. Okay? They refuse to help us very seldom, or they're refusing to help us very seldom. Seldom, it means rarely. Rarely or seldom, it's present simple. It's present simple. They refuse to help us very seldom. Your girlfriend is still waiting for you. Your girlfriend still waits for you. Still, present continuous. Present continuous. It's about a process. It's about a process. Still, your girlfriend is still waiting for you. He appears there seldom, or he is appearing there seldom. Seldom, present simple. He appears there seldom. Okay. Rarely, seldom, present simple. They refuse to help us very seldom. Still, present continuous. It's about a process. Your girlfriend is still waiting for you. He appears there seldom. They go to the gym twice a week. Or they're going to the gym twice a week. Twice a week, present simple. They go to the gym twice a week. Okay, good. My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. My friends, we continue our playlist. Let's talk about present simple and present continuous, but more difficult things. Present simple and present continuous, but more difficult. Okay, more difficult things. Okay. If we have now, it's present simple or present continuous. It's present simple or present continuous. If we have now, present continuous. Okay. Test. I have a short test for you. I am understanding it now, or I understand it now. Okay? Which sentence is correct? Which sentence is correct? We have now, we have now present continuous, but this sentence is incorrect. Incorrect. This sentence is correct. Really, this sentence is incorrect. Incorrect. No, no. Okay. Why? How can it be? Why? Why? How can it be? How can it be? Why, how can it be? Okay? Good. There are some verbs and we don't use continuous with these verbs. Okay? There are some verbs, we call them state verbs. We usually call them state verbs, and we can't say, or we can't use them in continuous, and we can't use them in continuous. Okay? Look, present simple, present continuous, more difficult things. Now, present continuous. Test. Which sentence is correct? I understand it now. Correct. Why? How can it be? There are some verbs, we usually call them state verbs, and we can't use them in continuous. Okay? We use present simple. We use present simple instead. We use present simple instead. Okay. Good. Very good. Very good. What state verbs do you know? What state verbs do you know? Okay. Hate, like, agree, disagree, sound, understand. Okay, let's talk about these state verbs in this lesson. Let's talk about these state verbs in this lesson. Okay, good. So really, what state verbs do you know? Let's talk about these state verbs in this lesson. Okay, good. Hate, like, agree, disagree, sound, understand. Okay. Present simple or present continuous. I'm really hating it now, or I really hate it now. You see, hate, hate. Okay? Hate is a state verb. So present simple. I really hate it now. Do you like this idea now? Or are you liking this idea now? Like, like. Like is a state verb. Do you like this idea now? Present simple. So we need present simple. Present simple with these state verbs. I'm not agreeing with you now. I don't agree with you now. Agree. It's a state verb. present simple. I don't agree with you now. Hate is a state verb, present simple, with these state verbs. I really hate it now. Do you like this idea now? I don't agree with you now. Okay, next. The conference is taking place now, or the conference takes place now. It isn't a state verb. It isn't. Okay? So take isn't a state verb. We can say it in continuous. We can say it in continuous. We can say it in continuous. The conference is taking place now. It doesn't sound strange now. Or it isn't sounding strange now. Sound, it's a state verb. Present simple. It doesn't sound strange now. The teacher is correcting our mistakes now. The teacher corrects our mistakes now. Correct isn't a state verb. We can say it in continuous. The teacher is correcting our mistakes now. Okay. Take isn't a state verb. We can say it in continuous. The conference is taking place now. It doesn't sound strange now. The teacher is correcting our mistakes now. Okay. He talks about it now, or he's talking about it now. It isn't a state verb. He's talking about it now. All the boys are laughing at her now. All the boys laugh at her now. It isn't a state verb. All the boys are laughing at her now. I understand you very well now. Or I'm understanding you very well now. See, understand, it's a state verb. Only present simple, not present continuous. I understand you very well now. I totally disagree with you. Or I'm totally disagreeing with you. Disagree, it's a state verb. No continuous. I totally disagree with you. Okay. He is talking about it now. All the boys are laughing at her now. I understand you very well now. I totally disagree with you. Okay, my friends, thank you. We continue this playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Okay, let's talk about present simple and present continuous. Present simple and present continuous, but more difficult things. Let's talk about state verbs. Right, we continue talking about it. Right, we continue talking about it. You know that there are some verbs in English and we don't use these verbs in continuous. You know, there are some verbs in English and we don't use these verbs in continuous. Okay? For example, belong. Belong. This company belongs to him now. This company belongs to him now. Okay? It's now, you see now, but we don't use belong in present continuous, only present simple. Only present simple, not present continuous. This company belongs to him now. Okay, next. Believe. Believe. I believe you now. I believe you now. Hear. I hear it very well now. I hear it very well now. Okay? So present simple and present continuous state verbs. Right, we continue talking about it. You know, there are some verbs in English and we don't use these verbs in continuous. Okay, we use present simple. Belong. This company belongs to him now. Believe. I believe you now. Hear. I hear it very well now. Okay? What else? What else? Want. I really want to do it now. I really want to do it now. Need. I need your help now. I need your help now. Consist. This presentation consists of 5 slides now. This presentation consists of 5 slides now. It means there are 5 slides in this presentation. It means there are 5 slides in this presentation. Okay, good. What else? Want. I really want to do it now. Need. I need your help now. Consist. This presentation consists of 5 slides now. Or there are 5 slides in this presentation. You can say it now or without now. Okay, practice. Which sentence is correct? Which sentence, my friend, is correct? Okay, please choose. This business is belonging to him now, or this business belongs to him now. Okay? Belong. It's a state verb, present simple. This business belongs to him now. She is receiving these gifts now, or she receives these gifts now. It isn't a state verb, so present continuous. She is receiving these gifts now, gifts or presents. I believe you now, or I'm believing you now. Okay? Believe. It's a state verb. Present simple. I believe you now. I hear you very well now. Or I'm hearing you very well. Okay, here it's a state verb. I hear you very well now. Okay, which sentence is correct? This business belongs to him now. She is receiving these gifts now. I believe you now. I hear you very well now. I really want it now, or I'm really wanting it now. Want, it's a state verb, present simple. I really want it now. They support him very actively now, or they're supporting him very actively now. It isn't a state verb, so we need present continuous. They're supporting him very actively now. He tries to understand it only now. He is trying to understand it only now. It isn't a state verb, so we need present continuous. He is trying to understand it only now. I really want it now. They're supporting him very actively now. He is trying to understand it only now. The project consists of 4 parts now, or the project is consisting of 4 parts now. Is it a state verb or not? Consist. Consists, it's a state verb. It means there are. Like here, this presentation consists of 5 slides, or there are 5 slides in this presentation. Okay, present simple. The project consists of 4 parts now. We need to discuss the problem right now. Or we are needing to discuss this problem right now. Need, it's a state verb, present simple. We need to discuss the problem right now. The company is controlling the situation now. Or the company controls the situation now. Is it a state verb or not? Control? Not. It isn't a state verb, so we need to use present continuous. The company is controlling the situation now. Present continuous. Okay, so the project consists of 4 parts now. We need to discuss the problem right now. The company is controlling the situation now. So you need to know state verbs in lesson 53, state verbs, and state verbs in lesson 54. Okay? You need to know it. Please, my friend, remember. Okay, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Okay. We continue talking about state verbs. We continue talking about state verbs. I hope you remember that we don't use them in continuous. I hope you remember that we don't use them in continuous. Okay? For example, wish. I wish you good luck now. I wish you good luck now. It's now but we use present simple. We use present simple instead. We use present simple instead. Wish. I wish you good luck. Next. Own. He owns this company now. He owns this company now. It means this company belongs to him now. It means this company belongs to him now. Suppose. I suppose it's the best choice now. I suppose it's the best choice now. Depend. Our success depends only on us now. Our success depends only on us now. You see, we continue talking about state verbs. I hope you remember that we don't use them in continuous. We use present simple instead. For example, wish. I wish you good luck now. Own. He owns this company now. It means this company belongs to him now. Suppose. I suppose it's the best choice now. Depend. Our success depends only on us now. Next. Mean. What does it mean now? What does it mean now? What does it mean now? Contain. This channel contains so many useful videos now. This channel contains so many useful videos now. Contains so many useful videos now. So mean, what does it mean now? Contain. This channel contains so many useful videos now. Okay, more practice for you. Which sentence is correct? Which sentence is correct? Present simple or present continuous with now? I wish you good luck now, or I'm wishing you good luck now? Wish. It's a state verb. We use present simple instead. Instead of. Instead of present continuous. Present simple. I wish you good luck now. The box contains 4 toys now, or the box is containing 4 toys now. Contain. It's a state verb. present simple. The box contains 4 toys now. He's repeating his mistake now. Or he repeats his mistake now. Repeat isn't a state verb, so we can use it in present continuous. He is repeating his mistake now. She is owning this car. Say now, or she owns this car now. Okay, own. It's a state verb. Yeah? He owns this company now. It means that this company belongs to him now. Present simple. She owns this car now. It means this car belongs to her now. Okay, which sentence is correct? I wish you good luck now. The box contains 4 toys now. He is repeating his mistake now. She owns this car now. Next. She follows her recommendations now, or she is following her recommendations now. It isn't a state verb. She is following her recommendations now. I suppose it's the most effective method of learning English now. Or I'm supposing is the most effective method of learning English. Suppose is a state verb, present simple. I suppose is the most effective method of learning English now. The success of this project depends only on you now. Or the success of this project is depending on you now. Or only on you now. Okay, depend. We use present simple with depend. The success of this project depends only on you now. Okay, she's following her recommendations now. I suppose is the most effective method of learning English now. The success of this project depends only on you now. They're beginning to change their strategy now, or they begin to change their strategy now. It isn't a state verb. They're beginning or they're starting to change their strategy now. What I mean now? What do you mean now? Mean, it's a state verb. What do you mean now? I'm arranging a business meeting now. Or I arrange a business meeting now. It isn't a state verb. We can use it in continuous. I'm arranging a business meeting now. Okay. They're beginning to change their strategy now. What do you mean now? I'm arranging a business meeting now. Okay. My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Let's talk about present simple and present continuous state verbs. Present simple and present continuous state verbs. Okay, we talked about it. We talked about it in lesson 53, part 1, 54, part 2, so yeah, 53, Part 1, 54. Part 2, 55. Part 3 and 56. Part 4. Part 4. Okay. We don't use these verbs in present continuous. We don't use these verbs in present continuous. Okay? Realize. I realize it now. I realize it now. Realize means understand. I understand it now, or I realize it now, or I realize I make mistakes sometimes. I realize I make mistakes sometimes, but I work on it. But I work on it. Okay? Next, seem. This information seems very interesting now. This information seems very interesting now. This information means it, he, she, it, have s. This information seems very interesting now. Okay, present simple, present continuous, state verbs part 4. We don't use these verbs in present continuous. Okay, we use present simple instead. We use present simple instead. Realize, understand. I realize it now. I realize I make mistakes sometimes, but I work on it. Seem. This information seems very interesting now. Okay, very good. Next. Cost. This thing costs $200 now. This thing costs $200 now. Like and dislike. I dislike this project now. I dislike this project now. Or I don't like this project now. Dislike, it's more formal. And prefer. I prefer to do it now. I prefer to do it now. Okay, cost. This thing costs $200 now. Like, dislike. I dislike this project now. More formal. I don't like this project now. Prefer. I prefer to do it now. Okay. Choose the right sentence. Choose the right sentence. Present continuous or present simple. They're promoting their products now. They promote their products now. It isn't a state verb, so we can say it in present continuous. They're promoting their products now. His father is recovering now. Or his father recovers now. Is it a state verb or not? No, it isn't a state verb. We can use it in continuous. His father is recovering now. I perfectly realize it now. Or I'm perfectly realizing it now. Okay, realize, it's a state verb. So we use present simple instead of present continuous. Present simple. I perfectly realize it now. Okay, choose the right sentence. They're promoting their products now. His father is recovering now. I perfectly realize it now. This result seems incredible now. Or this result is seeming incredible now. Seem. It's a state verb. We use present simple instead of present continuous. So only present simple, not present continuous. This result seems incredible now. This product costs over $1,000 now. Or this product is costing over $1,000. Is it a state verb or not? Realize, seem, cost, like, dislike, prefer. Cost. Good. It's a state verb. Present simple. This product costs over $1,000 now. She is knowing it better than you now, or she knows it better than you now. Know. Okay, realize, seem, cost, like, dislike, prefer, and also know. And also know. I know it better now. Or I know it much better now. Good. So know is also a state verb. Present simple. She knows it better than you now. Okay. This result seems incredible now. This product costs over $1,000 now. She knows it better than you now. Good, very good. I dislike this kind of food now. Or I'm disliking this kind of food now. Okay. Like and dislike. These are state verbs. Present simple. I dislike this kind of food now. Or I don't like this kind of food now. We're practicing English now. Or we practice English now. It isn't a state verb. We can say it in continuous. We're practicing English now. Okay. I prefer to take my words back now. Or I'm preferring to take my words back now. Okay, so prefer. You see, it's a state verb. So only present simple, not present continuous. I prefer to take my words back now. And you see, I'm knowing it very well now. I know it very well now. Know is a state verb, present simple. I know it very well now. Okay, I dislike this kind of food now. We're practicing English now. I prefer to take my words back now. I know it very well now. My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi my friends, we continue our playlist. Let's talk about present continuous and present simple state verbs. Part 5. You know, there are some verbs and we don't use them in continuous. You know, there are some verbs and we don't use them in continuous. Such as want, know, understand, know, understand, and so on. We call these verbs state verbs, or we call them state verbs. We call them state verbs. We use present simple instead. We use present simple instead. However, there are some verbs and sometimes we use them in present simple and sometimes in present continuous. It depends on the meaning. There are some verbs and we sometimes use them in present simple and sometimes in present continuous. It depends on the meaning. Okay? Present continuous, present simple. State verbs, part 5. You know, there are some verbs and we don't use them in continuous, such as want, know, understand, and so on. We call them state verbs. We use present simple instead. However, there are some verbs and we sometimes use them in present simple and sometimes in present continuous. It depends on their meaning. Okay? For example, have and think. Have and think. So if we own something, own, have, own, or possess, present simple. I have a car now. I have a car now. I have a problem now. Have a problem now. But, my friend, but remember, have a good time. Have a great time. Have a party. We can use them in present continuous. We can use them in present continuous. Some phrases or some expressions. Some phrases or some expressions which are dynamic. You see. For example, I'm having a good time now. I'm having a good time now, and it's okay. Okay, good. And think. If it's your opinion, it's present simple. Simple, present simple. I think it's a good idea. It's present simple. And if it's a mental process, analysis, it can be continuous. Look, I'm thinking about my future now. I'm thinking about my future now. Okay, have, own, possess, present simple. I have a car now. I have a problem now. Present continuous. Some phrases, some expressions which are dynamic. Have a good time, have a great time, have a party. I'm having a good time now. Think, opinion, simple or present simple. I think it's a good idea. Think, a mental process analysis. Continuous. I'm thinking about my future now. Okay, good. Choose present simple or present continuous. You see. We're having a party now, or we have a party now. It's dynamic. Have a party. Present continuous. We're having a party now. I'm having a good time now, or I have a good time now. Have a good time, have a great time, dynamic. Present continuous. I'm having a good time now. They have a great time now, or they're having a great time now. You know, we use have a good time and have a great time in continuous. They're having a great time now. She has a car now. She's having a car now. Okay. It means own, possess, have a car, have a problem, have a house. Present simple. She has a car now. Okay. We're having a party now. I'm having a good time now. They have a great time now. Or they're having. Of course we're having. They're having a great time now. So this one, having. Now, present continuous. She has a car now. Good. I think is the right decision now. Or I'm thinking is the right decision now. It's your opinion. If it's your opinion, present simple. I think is the right decision now. We are thinking about this project now. Or we think about this project now. It's about analysis, a mental process, continuous. We are thinking about this project now. We think this project is very successful now. Or we are thinking this project is very successful now. It's your opinion. If it's your opinion is present simple. So we think this project is very successful now. I think is the right decision now. We are thinking about this project now. We think this project is very successful now. I'm thinking about our future now. I think about our future now. Analysis, present continuous. I'm thinking about our future now. I have 2 children now, or I'm having 2 children now. Means own, possess, present simple. I have 2 children now. I have a flat now, or I'm having a flat now. You see, present simple, own, possess, have a car, have a problem, have a house, have a family, have a computer. I have a flat now. Okay, I'm thinking about our future now. I have 2 children now. I have a flat now. Good. My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Okay. I know that so many students make so many mistakes with so and such. I know that so many students make mistakes with so and such. Do you know when we use these words? Do you know when we use these words? Okay, so this, yeah, so and such. For example, the test is so or such difficult, or it's so or such a difficult test. So or such. Remember, so plus adjective, so plus adjective. You don't have a noun after it. You don't have a noun after it. So plus adjective. Look, the test is difficult. It's an adjective. No, no. So the test is so difficult. And if you have a noun, okay, one or singular, such a or an plus adjective. Look, noun, adjective, noun, so or such, because you have a noun. Such a difficult test. Such a difficult test. Good. Okay? I know that so many students make mistakes with so and such. Do you know when we use these words? Remember, so plus adjective. You don't have a noun after it. Such a or an plus adjective plus noun. Noun 1, singular. The test is so difficult. It's such a difficult test. Okay, look. Okay. So we have it. Okay, good. The task is difficult. No noun. No. No noun. We don't have a noun. You don't have a noun. So, the task is so difficult. No. You don't have a noun. Okay? This woman. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3. 2. This woman is beautiful. Do you have a noun here? No. No. You don't have a noun. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing here. Okay? Nothing. So, you don't have a noun after it, so the woman is so beautiful. Okay, next. It's a good idea. So or such. Adjective. You have a noun. You have a noun. Idea is a noun. It's a noun. Noun. Such. It's such a good idea. Okay. The task is so difficult. This woman is so beautiful. It's such a good idea. Next. Okay, good. 4, 5, and 6. It's an important detail. An adjective. So the question is, do you have a noun? Do you have a noun after an adjective? After an adjective or not? Adjective or not? Adjective, noun. Yes, you have. You have such. It's such an important detail. Okay, she is a beautiful woman. So or such. Adjective. Do you have a noun after an adjective or not? Yes, you have. So it's such. She is such a beautiful woman. He is clever. So or such. Do you have a noun after an adjective? Adjective? No. You don't have a noun. No. If you don't have a noun, so, he is so clever. Okay. Do you have a noun after an adjective or not? It's an important detail. It's such an important detail. She is such a beautiful woman. He is so clever. Okay. Next, my friend. You see? 7, 8, and 9. 9. He is a clever boy. And our question, of course. Okay, and our question. Do you have a noun after an adjective or not? Adjective, noun. You have. You need such. He is such a clever boy. This idea is good. Okay, we don't have a noun. We need so. This idea is so good. It's a difficult task. You have a noun. You need such. It's such a difficult task. Okay? So, do you have a noun after an adjective or not? He is such a clever boy. This idea is so good. It's such a difficult task. You see. And then, these details are important. You don't have a noun, no. If you don't have a noun, so. These details are so important. You see, these details are so important. Very good. And you can say, for example, this playlist is so effective. Or it's such an effective playlist. So effective, and it's such an effective playlist. Very good, my friend, very good. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, my friends, I have a short test for you. I have a short test for you. Please choose the correct answer. Please choose the correct answer. Okay? This lesson, so or such, effective. And it's so, such, a or an effective lesson. Okay? Think about it. This lesson is, of course, is so or such effective. So effective. It's so or such a or an effective lesson. Such an effective lesson. Okay, maybe you guessed the correct answer, but you know it's very important to understand it. Maybe you guessed the correct answer, but it's very important to understand it. It's very important to understand it. Can you explain it? Can you explain it? When do we use so? And when do we use such? When do we use so and such? Do you know this rule? Do you know this rule? Okay? I have a short test for you. Please choose the correct answer. Think about it. This lesson is so effective. It's such an effective lesson. Maybe you guessed the correct answer, but it's very important to understand it. Can you explain it? When do we use so and such? Do you know this rule? Or do you know this grammar? Okay. If you have a noun, you use such, or n plus adjective. Look, it's such an informative video. It's such an informative video. Video is a noun. So if you have a noun, if you don't have a noun, so plus adjective. This video is so informative. This video is so informative. If you don't have a noun after an adjective. Okay, very good. If you have a noun after an adjective. Okay? After an adjective. Such a or an plus adjective plus noun. It's such an informative video. If you don't have a noun after an adjective, so plus adjective. This video is so informative. Okay, my friend, I think you need more practice. Okay? So or such. So, do you have a noun or not after an adjective? Is the first question. Do you have a noun after an adjective? Do you have a noun after an adjective? Okay? Yes. Yes. Such. No. So. Look. He is a strong man. We have a noun. He is such a strong man. Your lessons are useful. Do you have a noun after an adjective? No, no. So. Your lessons are so useful. Your success was big. We don't have a noun. So. Your success was so big. This man is strong. We don't have a noun after an adjective. No. So. This man is so strong. Okay. I think you need more practice. Do you have a noun after an adjective? Yes. Such. No. So. He is such a strong man. Your lessons are so useful. Your success was so big. This man is so strong. Okay, good. Next. It's a brilliant idea. We have a noun. It's such a brilliant idea. It was a successful attempt. We have a noun. It was such a successful attempt. It's a useful lesson. We have a noun after an adjective. It's such a useful lesson. It was a big success. We have a noun. It was such a big success. It's such a brilliant idea. It was such a successful attempt. It's such a useful lesson. It was such a big success. Okay, very good. This trend is popular. Do you have a noun after popular? No. This trend is so popular. It's a popular trend. Do you have a noun? Yes. You have. It's such a popular trend. Okay? This trend is so popular. It's such a popular trend. Okay, my friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay. I have a short test for you. Okay, test. So or such. I have so or such a good result. And my result is so such good. Okay, and also I have so such good results. And my results are so or such good. Okay? So or such. You know this structure. If you have a noun and adjective before it, you use such a or an, such a or an. You have a noun and an adjective before it, you say such. I have such a good result. Okay. If you don't have a noun after an adjective, so plus adjective. You don't have a noun after an adjective. You don't have a noun after an adjective. Okay? We don't have a noun here, no. So my result is so good. Okay. 3. I have so or such good results. You see, it's noun, one. and one or singular. 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 I have so or such good results. If you have a noun, plural, more than one, and an adjective, you use such. Such. You don't need an article. No article. No article here. No. I have such good results. I have such good results. And for. You see. And for. If you don't have, you see, if you don't have a noun after an adjective, noun, plural, more than one, noun, plural, more than one, so, you see, adjective and so plus adjective if you don't have a noun. My results are so good. Okay, test so or such. Such a or an plus adjective plus noun. One singular. I have such a good result. So plus adjective. You don't have a noun after an adjective. My result is so good. We don't have a noun here. Such plus adjective plus noun, plural, more than one. I have such good results. And so plus adjective, if you don't have a noun, my results are so good. My results are so good. Okay, my friends, I think that you need more practice. More practice. Okay, so or such. They were friendly people. So or such. You have a noun, people. So you say, such. They were such friendly people. You can say they were so friendly. They were so friendly, but they were such friendly people. They have a brilliant idea. Do you have a noun after an adjective? Yes, you have. They have such a brilliant idea. They have such a brilliant idea. Good. Or you can say their idea is brilliant. Or the idea is so brilliant. The idea is so brilliant. Okay, she asked curious questions. Do you have a noun? Yes. She asked such curious questions. Or your questions were so curious. Her questions were so curious. We saw sudden changes. We have a noun. Such. We saw such sudden changes. Or we can say, for example, the changes were so sudden. The changes were so sudden. Okay, more practice. So or such. They were so friendly. They were such friendly people. Their idea is so brilliant. They have such a brilliant idea. Her questions were so curious. She asked such curious questions. The changes were so sudden. We saw such sudden changes. Next. All the people were. We don't have a noun. Were so friendly. Her questions were. We don't have a noun here. So curious. The changes were. We don't have a noun. So sudden. We were greatly surprised by unpredictable results. We have a noun. We were greatly surprised by such unpredictable results. All the people were so friendly. Her questions were so curious. The changes were so sudden. We were greatly surprised by such unpredictable results. The teachers were strict there. No, we don't have a noun. So strict there. She says strange things. Yes, we have a noun. She says such strange things. You see, the teachers were so strict there. She says such strange things. Okay, my friend, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Okay, let's talk about the following structure. Let's talk about the following structure. I'd like, or we say I would like. You know, native speakers normally use short forms. You know, native speakers normally use short forms. I'd like. We say I'd like. We mostly say and here. We mostly say and here. I'd like. I'd like. Okay. I have a short test for you. How will you say? How will you say? I'd like know, or I'd like to know English perfectly. Perfectly means very well. I'd like know English perfectly, or I'd like to know English perfectly. Okay. Please remember, we say I'd like to do something. I'd like to do something with to. Or you can say we'd like to do something. They'd like to do something with to. Okay? So, we say, I'd like to know English. I'd like to know English perfectly. I'd like to know English perfectly. Okay, let's talk about the following structure. I'd like to, or I would like to. Okay? You know, native speakers normally use short forms. We mostly say, and here I'd like. Test. How will you say? I'd, we'd, they'd like to do something. I'd like to know English perfectly or very well. You can say, I'd like a cup of tea, or I'd like it. I'd like it. So I'd like plus something plus something. If you have a verb, you say I'd like to plus verb. For example, I'd like to do it. I'd like to do it. Okay, negative form. Negative form. You say I wouldn't like. I wouldn't like to do something. Okay, for example, I wouldn't like spend or to spend my time on it. You know, with to spend. I wouldn't like to spend my time on it. And question. Would you like to do it? For example, would you like to do it with to? Okay? I want to ask you, would you like drink, or would you like to drink a cup of tea? We say, would you like to drink a cup of tea? Okay, my friends, very good. I'd like plus something. I'd like a cup of tea. I'd like it. I'd like to plus verb. I'd like to do it. Negative. I wouldn't like to do something. Or I wouldn't like to do it. Or I wouldn't like to do it. I think it's better. I wouldn't like to spend my time on it. And question. Would you like to do it? Would you like to drink a cup of tea? Or would you like to drink a cup of coffee? Or would you like to drink a glass of juice? Would you like to drink a glass of juice? Okay. So, my friend, please open the brackets. Open the brackets. Say it correctly. Say it correctly. Open the brackets. Say it correctly. Okay, she would like, would like to. She would like to teach English. Yeah, it's a full form. It's a full form. Short form. She'd like to teach English. She'd like to teach English. It's a short form. Okay. She'd like show her abilities. We say it with to. She'd like to show her abilities. We'd like to. We'd like to thank you for everything. What would you like? It's a verb. To order. What would you like to order? Okay. Open the brackets. Say it correctly. She would like to teach English. It's a full form. And she'd like to teach English. It's a short form. She'd like to show her abilities. We'd like to thank you for everything. What would you like to order? She wouldn't like. You see, have. We'll say do have her own website. She would like to have her own website. He would like to learn English as soon as possible. Or you can say he'd like to learn English as soon as possible. Okay? I would like to do it one more time. Or I'd like to do it one more time. I'd like to experience something similar. I'd like to experience something similar. It means I'd like to have such a feeling. I'd like to have such a feeling. Okay. She would like to have her own website. He would like to learn English as soon as possible. Or he'd like to learn English as soon as possible. I would like to do it one more time. Or I'd like to do it one more time. I'd like to experience something similar. It means I'd like to have such a feeling. Okay, good. I'd like you one very important thing. You see, you. We say tell someone, tell, but we need to before it. I'd like to tell you one very important thing. One very important thing. And I wouldn't like overpay. See, to overpay. I wouldn't like to overpay. Okay. I'd like to tell you one very important thing. I wouldn't like to overpay. Yeah, good, very good. My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. 555 English grammar lessons from beginner to advanced. Let's talk about this structure. Let's talk about this structure. I want. Okay, how will you say? How will you say? I want improve my grammar. I want improve my grammar. Or I want to improve my grammar. How will you say? You know, we say want to do something. Want to do something with to. I want to improve my grammar. Okay. How will you say? I don't want waste time, or I don't want to waste time. How will you say? You know, we say don't, or doesn't, or didn't, or didn't, yeah, didn't want to do something. With to, I don't want to waste time. To waste time. It means I don't want to spend my time ineffectively. It means I don't want to spend my time ineffectively. Ineffectively. Or I don't want to lose time. I don't want to lose time. Okay, you see. Let's talk about this structure. I want. How will you say? Want to do something. No, no. I want to improve my grammar. Don't, doesn't, didn't want to do something. No. I don't want to waste time. Don't want to waste time. Okay? I don't want to spend my time ineffectively. Or I don't want to lose time. Good. Next. How will you ask? Do you want watch this video? Do you want watch this video? Or do you want to watch this video? Okay? We say want to do. Want to. Do you want to watch this video? Okay. We can say I want it. I want a computer. Or I want a new computer. I want a new computer. But if you have a verb, you say I want to. I want to do. I don't want to do. For example, I want to do it. I don't want to do it. Do you want to do it? Do you want to do it? I want to buy a new computer. I want to buy a new computer. Okay. Do you want watch this video? No. Do you want to watch this video? I want it. I want a computer. I want a new computer. I want to do it. I don't want to do it. Do you want to do it? I want to buy a new computer. Okay, more practice for you. Test. Open the brackets. Open the brackets. You see, she wants, we say want to, or wants to. You see, we say wants, or wanted, or want plus to plus verb. Okay, she wants to solve this problem urgently. Urgently means as soon as possible. As soon as possible, or now. They don't want to produce new products. She wants to listen to native speakers. We say listen to. I want to. I want to improve my pronunciation. Okay. Test, open the brackets. Wants, wanted, want, +2 plus verb. She wants to solve this problem urgently or as soon as possible now. We say solve a problem and solve a task. Okay, remember, solve a problem, solve a task. They don't want to produce new products. She wants to listen to native speakers more. I want to improve my pronunciation. Okay, next. He wants explain everything. He wants to explain everything. Do you want to finish it right now? Do you want to see your progress immediately? Immediately means now or right now, or as soon as possible. As soon as possible, or at once, Okay, now, right now, as soon as possible, at once. His student wants to sound more natural. To sound more natural, it means he wants to speak more naturally. He wants to speak more naturally. Okay, he wants to explain everything. Do you want to finish it right now? Do you want to see your progress immediately? Now, right now, as soon as possible, at once. His student wants to sound more natural. He wants to speak more naturally. I don't want to lose patience. I want to pay much less money. You see, I don't want to lose patience. I want to pay much less money. My friends, thank you. We continue our playlist. Hi, my friends. We continue our playlist. Let's talk about this structure. I want, and this structure, and this one, I want. Really, what's the difference between these two structures? What's the difference between these two structures? I want and I want. Okay? I want or I won't do it. And I want or I won't to do it. Do you know this difference? Do you know this difference? How will you say? How will you say? I won't do it or I won't do it. You know, if it's about future simple, negative form, future simple negative form, we say will not plus verb, or won't plus verb, won't plus verb, without to, okay? So no to, won't do it, I won't do it. It's future simple negative form. But we have another structure. We have another structure. Want to do something. Want to do something with to. I want to do it. Or want, and won't. I want to do it. Okay, you see. What's the difference between these two structures? I want and I won't. Do you know this difference? How will you say? Future simple negative form. Will not plus verb. Won't plus verb. Without to. I won't do it. We have another structure. Want to do something. I want to do it. I want to do it. Okay? So if you have to, it's want to. If you don't have to, it's want. It's future simple negative. It's future simple negative. When you hear it, it's very difficult to understand. When you hear it, it's very difficult to understand it. It's very difficult to understand it. You need to analyze this grammar structure, and you also need to look at the context. You need to analyze. These are grammar structures, and you also need to look at the context. Okay, you have to, want to. You don't have to, want. Future simple negative. When you hear it, it's very difficult to understand it. You need to analyze grammar structures, and you also need to look at the context. Okay, please choose. Choose want or won't. You know, want to do, but won't do. Okay? You see to. Okay. Want to. congratulate you on this occasion. On this occasion. Want to. They to focus. Want to focus on the main issues. To focus means to concentrate. To concentrate on the main issues. He disagree with us. Do you have to? No. He won't disagree with us. He won't disagree with us. It means he'll agree. He'll agree with us. Or he won't disagree with us. They to double. To want to double their profit. Double. 2 times more. 2 times more. Double. Okay, choose want or want. Want to do, won't do. We want to congratulate you on this occasion. They want to focus on the main issues or concentrate on the main issues. He won't disagree with us. He'll agree with us. They want to double their profit. 2 times more. Okay, next. Want or want. We don't have to, no to. I won't argue with them. They guarantee, no to, no to. They won't guarantee anything. He, no to. He won't feel comfortable in this situation. They, yes, we have to, want to. They want to improve their pronunciation. Okay. I won't argue with them. They won't guarantee anything. He won't feel comfortable in this situation. They want to improve their pronunciation. Good. It frightened them. Okay, want or want. Do you have to? No. It won't frighten them. To try. You see to, you need want. I want to try to do it one more time. Okay. It won't frighten them. I want to try to do it one more time. Okay, my friends, thank you. We continue our playlist.